oh fuck, what was her name?
Ooh.
I literally met her for 10 minutes and I forgot. Damn.
My hair is so pale right now.
Why your hair pale? Do you need to re-dye it?
I mean, yeah, but I don't hate it. I was like, I just showered earlier today and it like went 5 shades lighter.
I need a shower actually.
We're live, by the way.
Nah, it's fine. It's whatever.
All right.
I just thought of it offhandedly, and I was like, I should probably do that tonight.
It just cracked me up. All right. Continue.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
He totally killed our mom.
Oh, for sure, he fucking is. At least attempting to murder her.
Yeah. That's
what
he probably thinks she's dead. He probably like chopped her hand off or something, and she fell off a cliff or something dramatic. You know what I mean?
Okay. Ooh, we can make our psychology even better. Sounds great.
And we have to pick 2. So yes. I feel like etiquette is super important for us to get.
I thought we were trying to avoid stuff that.
I mean, psychology, intuition, and science. Like we can't mouth breathe our way out of this one.
All right. Yeah.
They're literally all education.
Then yes, etiquette and probably another level of psychology, unless you want to put something else in.
I'm fine with doing psychology, but I want that point in etiquette because I think we're one away from getting it anyway. So if we have to take it, whatever. Consult your journal frequently to Lord Mortimer's office. Yeah, it's like, to do what, Tilton? To do what?
The loading's too fast.
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. However, there may be some new developments, but I don't know if they are linked to your mother. We have found Elizabeth Adams' body in her room. I'm afraid she was brutally murdered, stabbed several times.
We saw that coming.
Who did it? That takes points. That literally costs us points.
No, that cost us nothing.
I know, but like because it's an ability, I'm like, that's the most basic question. Why do you have to pay for that?
I don't know.
Who could have done it?
That is precisely what I would like you to help us determine,
well.
Louis. Duchess Hillsborough informed us that she accompanied you at the beginning of the evening. You apparently bumped into Miss Adams, who wanted to speak to you. We are told you turned her away, and she went away on her own.
That's correct.
Do you know what she wanted to see you about, by any chance?
I mean, we're going to be honest, right? Because we're mouth breathery.
She seemed upset about something. I thought she was under the influence of alcohol, but we didn't really speak.
Pity. The poor child was probably trying to find help.
We were trying to find the
wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, feel guilty about getting laid.
Yeah.
Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference.
So I hate this guy's hair,
the case
but I love his beard and mustache.
Unaddressed.
Yeah.
I must reassure my guests and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is
I
that?
actually didn't even realize
You
I'd
met
paused
Elizabeth.
until it was like
We
partway
spoke
into it.
together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis. Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you. You have my backing. You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
Of course. How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Can
Probably
you tell me anything
details?
else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Wait, I wouldn't want to influence you? That's highly suspicious. What if there's important details he
Right.
needs to know?
I'll
Yeah,
get over there
I'm not gonna
immediately.
bother asking about
Thank
the
you,
suspects, because if he's like, I don't want to
Now,
influence
once you've
you,
finished,
he's not gonna tell us
come
that
back
either.
and let me know your findings.
Nah, he's hella guilty.
I'll
I
be
can't wait to prove it.
And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
So now we have permission to go into everybody's room. Okay.
Time to get everyone under suspicion.
Should we talk to the priest? He's always nearby, have you noticed?
I have noticed. He's hella suspect. I bet he
Yeah.
probably had something to do with it in some way.
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble, Louis. He's probably nothing. But if I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur Perrault. You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Oh, don't worry. He's on the list of suspects.
Nah, he's too obvious.
Yeah, that's like, he's the red herring. I'm sorry, treasure chest.
Ooh.
Oh, you're a fake
yeah.
one. All the other ones were real.
Yeah, how dare you? Hey, you found a coin.
Yeah, apparently there were some things over here.
I know the book to steal. I'm glad we're just stealing stuff from Mortimer's
Yeah.
office like it's no big deal. Oh, another
Regarding the
lovely
painting.
painting.
The nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
All right. Oh, hey,
Up.
Carmelite water.
Yep, he's got something on his desk I want.
I think he had some jelly.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to him though.
Nah.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention to the cauldron. Oh, camera, go away. Here we go.
Camera, why?
It's like, I see one me up
Nope.
inside you. I saw you. Probably have to pick the lock though.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Oh my god.
A 4-letter word. ARSN.
I mean, there's only so many.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like we should look at our options before we actually make a guess.
An A, a Z, a C, or an E it could start with. Let's see, what about the last letter?
ESNL.
I think Z is out.
Yeah, Z would make no sense with these ending letters. SUEI. B.
An R
I don't
too,
know.
yeah. I don't see C working either.
No, I think probably either A or E. I'm just trying to figure out how.
Well, we're already on R. I just wanted to see real quick. Yeah. I would imagine it's gotta be E. Although I don't know. Maybe we could look for a clue. Maybe we should wait.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like
As
guessing
much as this
will-
would be fun to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if we hit our head against it hard enough, we probably
Golden
eventually
elixir.
get there. It's probably easier to just
Consume
find a
without
clue
excess.
somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, if I was playing alone and it wasn't like being
This is
recorded,
Cersei.
I would just sit here and try every single combination because I've definitely done that in other games before.
Same, actually.
Because I'm
yeah.
like, I am not leaving without my bonus item. Like, I don't care what I have to do. Like, add 30 hours of playtime right here. Okay. I was like, the
Alright.
load screen's so fast, I can't even sip my drink.
No liquid for you. No agua.
So
Alright,
we
what
should
room
just
do we
dive
want
right
to
in?
start
Yeah, because we're like pretty full on items. Can't go in there, so it's someone's bedroom. People I'm curious about are George Washington. Where's
That's
this
one we
room?
can't go. I
Sir
don't know.
Johann von Volnde.
Why can't we go in? I thought we were told we could search every room.
I don't think he's here. I don't think we have a Wilhelmner, or however the heck it was said.
Oh, true. I don't think he's arrived.
Alright,
Good day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner,
Oh, no,
are
this
you
is
looking
him.
for
Oh
anything
no,
in
that is
particular?
Volner.
Next to Elizabeth's room?
No, nothing special.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Must be 3. You look dodgy.
I mean, we do have to. Yeah, we're
I'd have
supposed to
thought
mount breathing.
this is not really the shortest way to get to your suite.
Yes, I wasn't really looking where I was going. I shall
Poor
leave you
excuse.
now, sir. I will return to my room.
Oh, he just ran away.
I think we have to do Elizabeth's room first, maybe, and
Yeah,
then we can
let's
do
get
the
in
others.
there. I want to see how different it looks.
Not very.
Yeah, it's exactly the same it was before she was murdered,
Yeah.
which means that this has nothing to do with the murder.
Oh well, other than the bloodstain and the body.
Okay, well,
that's
the body
different.
is new, but the show room.
Yeah. That's
Unless that was just poor planning on their part.
right. All right. There's a knife.
Let's touch the crime scene.
I mean, I don't think they knew about fingerprints yet. Analyze? Can we analyze it?
Mm-hmm.
The handprint on the handle is really small. I can't imagine a man with a hand that size. It must be from a woman's hand.
Okay.
She killed herself. Solved it.
Poor girl bled to death.
No, really, she bled to death. I never would have guessed.
Her eyes are
Oh,
hella
if that
red,
footprint
too.
has boats for feet. That's at least a size 15. Where's a size like that here? Peru? Washington,
Huge-
maybe.
Huge feet, but tiny hands.
Well, she was the one probably holding the knife.
Oh, that's a point.
That was my whole point. That wasn't a joke. It really probably was her holding the knife. Because it's like, lady fingers. And I'm like,
Wild tattoos. Very cultish.
for someone who didn't want to be a demon, she has a lot of mysticism tattooed all over her. Who was like, y'all thinking I was a demon ruined my life. And she's like, tat me up with everything.
Yeah, especially back in this day and age, tattoos were just like...
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Probably arm first with her tattoos.
There are numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
Looks like she used to cut.
People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
We has no science.
Wow.
None of that. Never mind.
Scarring, ugh. Scarring isn't very regular, but they're mostly from old cuts. No wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol.
Which one? There's a bunch.
No
We
marks
don't have a
or
coal.
bruising around the wrists. Doesn't look like she was tied up or held by force.
I'll bet some things we pay for and some things are just totally free. Or like this lopsided build.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs.
Oh, it seems she had a case of the monthlies.
Oh my
Blood streaks caused by the
god!
wounds to the thorax show that she was standing when she lost blood. This proves that she was standing when she was assassinated. Possibly held by someone or something.
We're going with someone or something now. Weighted arms, head.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when she went through all that. That's torture.
You already knew
She
this.
also
You
has
did it
old
when-
scars around the neck. Maybe mutilations.
Didn't Washington literally tell him that she was like 5 and 10 when she went through all her
Bled from the
surgeries?
nose. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Oh, science.
Oh, because I guess we already did the observe.
What a strange smell.
Ugh.
It smells like dirt.
We know
No.
none of it. Not enough etiquette. I think did we do upper body?
No.
I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax with a lot of
Jesus.
blood. On first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
Ryan, how you doing?
Hey Ryan, what's up?
I need.
You need occultism?
Looks
You
like the
need to
wounds were
join us
inflicted
and be a
from
voice?
a precise angle.
Stuffed crust pizza!
As if the murderer
That's
was
what we had for
standing
dinner
behind
tonight.
Elizabeth.
I had fish sticks and tater tots. And some
Nice.
carrot sticks. Did we already observe the wounds?
Some of these tattoos
Not
are
on her
veritable works
chest.
of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different. Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin. Probably
Ugh.
during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the
Jesus.
same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
Fish dicks.
Hey, Schmoogs! Fish sticks? No, fish sticks.
Schmooks, how you doing? Alright,
Fish
so we've
sticks.
examined her as much as we can.
Sticks.
Alright, there's that bottle we have to still look at.
Yes.
I'm trying not to
Some reason-
step in the blood, but like I know the game probably
Knocked
doesn't
over a
care.
bottle of wine.
Probably.
We can smell it like a true alcoholic.
Sniff, sniff. Whiff, whiff. Intoxicated! Use a golden elixir to cure yourself. You have 4 consumer rolls during a single quest consumed.
We got
Toxic
drunk
element.
from sniffing it.
How the fuck does that work?
What plonk is that? Hey, it's a Bordeaux. That's a Chateau de Briand. It's a great wine.
This guy has no tolerance.
I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
And apparently highly toxic.
Seriously. Alright, well, we inspected all this before,
Vials
but
of laudanum.
we can check it again, I guess.
Well, now
The
we're trying
label
to look
shows
for
that this
clues. We have
laudanum
no
comes straight
science,
from
man.
America.
Sure.
I wonder if Washington's involved.
Yeah, so this bitch got murdered, but this is what her room looked like before she got murdered, because Courtney and I were in here earlier.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to guess what we're supposed to care about.
Pentagram. What the hell's been going on here?
She's been summoning demons. What's the connection?
I wonder if Elizabeth's death has anything at all to do with this pentagram. If a ritual went wrong and degenerated, Elizabeth would probably have been killed in the center of the pentagram, not 3 meters from here. That's strange.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, well, we know it should be unrelated because it was here before.
A notebook.
Yeah.
Written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. Not
No
too easy to
linguistics
work
and
out.
no whatever
Yeah,
the other
some
one
of
was.
these are new, though, because these books and stuff, they weren't
A
available.
novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
That's the letters. We looked at those before. A gun. Hey, isn't that the one from the vision?
I think so.
Pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light.
He picked it up and put it down.
Yep.
Is that
I
really?
guess I...
We're gonna look inside the barrel. Oh man, let's see if we
It's
get
extremely
shot.
well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It
I was
isn't
thinking more
loaded
if
and
there was a
I
bullet
want
in
you
there.
to just pick
Traces
up
of
the gun and
gunshot
start
residue.
sucking on it.
I conclude that it hasn't been used
Like,
recently. A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France.
Reserve the grip.
There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there.
I don't know, honestly, Schmoogs. It's absinthe shit. Probably, though.
Right.
So that's
Let's have to
2
find its
points
owner.
against Napoleon, because the priest was the one who was like, oh, I saw Napoleon over there. And now that
No,
gun
he was-
says to the liberators of France.
Well, he didn't say Napoleon. He said the other dude, the judge dude.
No,
that fought.
Bonaparte. He said Bonaparte. That's Napoleon.
No, he said Peru.
No, he said to look at Peru. No, you weren't listening. He said to look at Peru because Peru was aggressive with her before. When did
Yeah.
he get here?
When the fuck did he get here? What the hell? Is he a ninja?
What?
Has Sir finished with this room?
No, we're not done.
Do you know who could have made such a mess of this room?
Miss Adams, sir. We were given orders to leave the room as it was, so as not to rush her.
Did she have a fight with someone to get the room into this state?
Not that I know of, sir. Miss Adams would sometimes throw a tantrum, during which she would destroy anything that came to hand. Lord Mortimer told us not to enter the room.
Thanks for that information.
You are welcome, sir. Has Sir finished with this room?
No, I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
Sir.
But yeah, but that's still 2 against Napoleon because the priest was like, well, I saw him there, but I don't want to get an innocent man in trouble.
Uh-huh.
But now with that gun of like to the French liberators, you know what I mean?
Did you look at the... Yeah, did you look at the clock on the ground?
I
think you
don't
did
know. I
because-
think I got distracted. I just want to double check there's nothing else over here before we leave. Because
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to let us come back. We already played chapter 1. This is chapter
Clock
2. We have the
stopped at
whole series.
3:54. If it was smashed during the murder, then...
So yeah, we're going to play
just
the whole
establish the time
series
of the
if we
crime.
can.
Play it. Yeah, we're doing the whole dang thing.
That would clear Emily de facto because she was still with me at the time.
The clock stopped at 5-something.
Yeah, so the attack happened while we were having sex. So we're cleared, she's cleared. Alright, so that's all
Yeah.
we needed to know.
Has Sir finished with this room?
I know enough
So
now.
if it's
Thank
not
you.
Napoleon,
Very well,
someone's
sir.
framing
Sir may
Napoleon, which
return
will cycle back
whenever
to the
need be.
priest.
I shall guard the door.
I don't think Washington would do it because he was shocked that she was even alive.
Yeah, how the priest would take him, though, or take her, I have no idea. And we have those giant footprints, too. Unless those were also fabricated. But I don't think so. I don't think they'd be that stealthy about it.
Right.
President George Washington.
I'm curious about Washington because he was already investigating her. Maybe things got heated, she went crazy, tried to kill him, I don't know.
It's possible.
We don't know anyone
Yeah.
else's allegiances either, you know what I mean?
True. This whole thing could have been an accident, though, but we don't know.
Golden
Although probably
elixir.
not, because she was stabbed
Consumed
9
without
times, so it
excess.
doesn't seem very accidental. Not
Yeah,
like
the
or
9
something.
stabbings definitely rules out accidental death.
I just thought of that, and I'm like, wait, never mind.
Or maybe it was an accident and then they were like, we better make it look like a murder of passion, so they stabbed her 8 more times.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you.
Is that him
It
over
is
there in the
time
corner?
that
Yeah.
the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
Who the fuck is William?
It looks like a note between Emily and
wait,
Washington.
William
about
Adams?
Trade deals.
Or who do you think he was working with?
I don't know.
Deals.
I can't remember any William in history.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think too.
There's no
I'm just like-
reflection, so we're a vampire confirmed.
Nothing over there, nothing over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just check the room.
Jelly.
Yeah, we're full though. We'll check his balcony in a second too, since we don't usually have access to these rooms.
Portrait of George Washington.
There's a portrait of himself in his room.
That was probably fucking what's his face is doing, like, oh, put President George Washington in a
Yeah,
room
but we
with
have
a picture of George
portraits of
Washington.
like people being dragged to hell in our room, and he gets a nice, beautiful painting of himself. That's some bullshit.
Right?
That's bias of the highest order.
Greetings, Louis.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
Again.
I know.
He already
Mr.
thought he
President.
was dead. She was dead.
I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though.
Alright, I'm gonna
Please.
stop there.
Find the degenerate pig
What
who
were you
did
even
this
doing?
work.
I was zooming in on his face and stuff.
Looks like he's grieving vigilance.
Alright.
Are you all right, Mr. President? Are you feeling all right?
Oh, don't worry.
We only have 2
It's
points
this
left, so I'm
rotten
like-
toothache. What do you expect? I'm no spring chicken now.
I wish we had politics.
Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes, she came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
God.
Tell me, Mr. President, had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered. Did she tell you why she was so desperate to get some, Mr. President?
She said she had terrible migraines that wouldn't go away.
More likely for the voices she heard, not the migraines.
It seems to be glitched for the moment.
There
'cause
was a little
usually-
bit of a glitch.
Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr. President?
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr. Perry, but that case was closed if I'm not mistaken. But if in doubt, I wouldn't leave any door unopened. And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
Don't worry. Countryman or not, I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks.
Justice.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking it's Napoleon.
Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured, it looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
No duh. Thanks, Mr. President. You're so intuitive.
Wow. Man, let me tell you, people are just endless springs of knowledge in this game. I can't even. I would have laughed so hard in his face in real life. I would have been like, really? Like, y'all think so?
Like, no, really? You think?
Next, you're gonna tell me I have a heartbeat.
That's a fake door.
Yeah, I wanted to double check.
That one always tricks us.
Yeah, but it's a new chapter, so who knows?
True. I
Right.
think that's the
Monsignor,
priest.
His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Well, we don't have access to
Oh.
his room. Sus.
That is
Anyone I
sus.
can't get in their room.
That's me.
Oh,
Can't
that's
go
ours.
into our own room. We're extra sus now. Unless someone's in our room while we're investigating other people's rooms.
Duke
Possible.
Manuel Godoy.
I don't. Oh, Godoy was the one who wasn't here. not the other dude. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. That's right, though. Remember when they were sweeping that stairwell and we couldn't go down it because they were sweeping?
I think he passed the
So
room, by the
Napoleon, what
way.
about?
Napoleon, we can go talk to him.
Yeah, we're gonna hard investigate Napoleon. He's my
Hello,
sussiest.
Hello, Mr. Napoleon.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
I like how it panned to his hat. Okay, Napoleon's immune to
crossing
politics.
the
Well, we don't
Alps.
have politics
Another
anyway, so
military
it doesn't
success.
matter.
Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room, and he gets victory after victory? The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur. It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Discovered immunity
Bicorn
conviction.
decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
Yeah, so his call to action, maybe something about it pushed him to kill her.
Yeah, but why is the question?
Maybe she caught him doing something.
Maybe.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Neat.
I want to explore the rest of his room. Boots.
Big ass boots.
Yep. Somebody's looking extra sus. Courtney thought you were so innocent, but she wrong.
It seems too
Just
neat,
one
though.
holster in Bonaparte's gear, and the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
And the gun was clean, too.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized
fucking
for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our
Mortimer
discussion
is
about
fucking
our
William.
project
Oh!
for a new
Why did we
order
not
for
realize his
thoughts.
first name was
I
William?
have a
We haven't even gotten to
proposition
really
make
speak to him in the
concerning
whole first
your wish
chapter,
to
to
put
be
a
fair.
strong leader
That's
at the
true.
head.
And everyone calls him Lord
I
Mortimer,
trust you
so...
to be discreet
Also true.
as to your coming. See you soon, Lord William Mortimer.
So if it's not Napoleon, though, then he's hard being framed.
Oh, very much so.
Which would again insinuate... I don't know, the priest... Does the priest share a balcony with the girl who got murdered? I don't think he does, because I think it's
no.
us, the lady we had sex with, and then they're in another hallway.
Amber crystals.
Yeah.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus. The
So
last
the question
emperor
is,
of
who
the
would
Caesar
frame
dynasty.
Napoleon and why? If he's being framed.
Right. Another coin. We're getting all these coins.
I feel like we
Yeah.
should speak to Napoleon last.
Have we examined everything?
Yeah, we've already checked out everything in the room. I think we need to talk to him last.
Okay. We'll have to see where else we can
We
go.
need to
then.
gather enough information to figure out who might lie, because the game might force us into, like, convicting him, because all of our evidence points to him.
True.
I was about to say, oh, hello.
Hey, another coin.
Yeah, I felt like there was something over there. Alright, let's see. Because I don't think we went all the way down here.
Sir Jacques Perru?
Yeah, here we
Mr. Peru, yeah,
We
the other
definitely
French
wanna talk to
dude.
him.
Yeah, because he was the guy who fought with, what's her name?
Mm-hmm. Let's go, bitch. We don't need any points to fight you. We expect
What do you
combat
want from me,
twice.
Darichet?
Greetings. It's fallen to me
Cut
that...
the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
Doesn't look
It's
well.
never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
You don't
Oh, he's weak to
understand.
psychology.
Everything's already written. It's over.
Why is he behaving like the perfect culprit? What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I follow you.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
I'm
like.
pretty sure Napoleon's guilty. I know you think
The
he's
Massacre
not,
of the Innocents by Rubens.
Well,
Pick
either
the
he's
Here's my
guilty
room.
and
It's
trying
not
to
that
point it
bad.
at Peru, or Peru is trying to frame him, which would be too obvious.
Yeah,
again.
because I mean, Peru does have big feet, but Napoleon has those boots in his room, so I think he wore the boots to throw us
Pattern
off.
of 4 circles.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't have the key and we don't have the unlock skill. There's something in this fireplace, but we can't
The
examine it.
Massacre of the Innocents, but by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
I don't know if
Oh, go ahead.
I would say I wasn't reading it. I don't know if we shall meet again. At this point in time, I am a prisoner, steered by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You can still be saved. No matter how much bitterness you hold against me, you must know that I made a pact with the devil, who I thought I could master. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they are capable of doing. Now I can't see any way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever.
So it sounds like he wrote a farewell note. So he knows he's being framed.
Yeah, another thing we can't unlock.
Yeah, I thought I saw something over here too, but I guess not.
I think it's the painting.
Yeah.
Anything on this fireplace? No.
Nothing. Why is all that unfriggin' lootable?
Right? You think there'd be something. Oh. A coin and something on the floor.
Oh, there we
I
go.
think
The
it's-
4 circles. That was the key.
Oh. Nice, so we can open that box.
Please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible. I await your arrival. Lord William Mortimer.
Book to steal.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris, and there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Oh, we just take that. We already knew he was weak to psychology just by talking to him.
Yeah, let's find an item that could have told us that.
Oh, in case we didn't choose the psychology choice.
Yeah, let's see if we can get him to
All
talk to us
right.
at all.
Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Did you kill her? Has he still got his gun? I found this letter. Found his footprint. Do you enjoy hitting women? We can't ask about that anyway.
Yeah, so they said some of the choices are red herrings. Even if we can ask that, I feel like that's not a good one. But we're also mouth breathing, so I feel like we should pick it.
Let's get right to it. Are you Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
That is for you to prove.
Oh, he's
if I'm
immune
not
to it.
mistaken,
Damn.
boy. You weren't expecting me to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
Wow.
Damn, okay.
Wow.
Fine, what an
Armed
asshole.
the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself. I'd like to talk about the letter you're writing. What woman is it addressed to?
Who says it's a woman? I'm not saying any more. There's no point you insisting.
Who says it's a woman? Oh, Wait, is he not gonna talk to us anymore?
No, it kicked us out. I'm trying to
Can we-
see if he had a gun on him, but we can't see it. We're gonna open this box, and then we're going on to the next one.
Pattern with 4 circles.
Like that we look around, but he's like right behind us.
Letters, some jellies, some
The letters
right
get
water.
helpful.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France.
Is this the same orphanage
Sister,
they were
Marietta.
talking about at the
Right.
breakfast?
I've retrieved everything.
I think so,
Because
actually.
the old dude with all the wrinkles claimed he funded it. So unless they both funded it, the guy with the wrinkles lied.
All right. I've retrieved
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, Devil's Thorn. He won't let us talk to him again
No,
at
I'm
all.
not gonna. Because I don't want it to get into a confrontation. I don't know if you noticed, that guy doesn't exactly have a personality.
That's fair. Alright, I don't think we've gotten to check the priest room, even if we can.
I'll double
Or,
check and see if we can.
Or what's her face's room? Although she was with us, so
We
that
haven't
probably
been able
might
to
not.
talk to her at all. We need to be able to talk to Elizabeth.
True.
Because she might have information too, because she's part of the order. So she might be doing her own investigation.
True. Yeah. Can
now.
we go in Wolmer's? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can go in there now. I think we couldn't before because it wasn't in there.
Yeah, we had to chase him away, I guess. Which he was
The
acting
alchemist
hella
is a young
sus
man.
too. So I'm wondering
Coin
if the rooms are set up. Where's the coin?
on the ground there. You see it under the couch.
Oh, I see.
My drachma.
I'm wondering if the rooms are set up to highlight the person in particular. So, like, I wonder if this is supposed to give us information. Like, he's clearly into the occult.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that would make sense actually. Which is a neat touch.
Which points a finger at our mom, though, because then basically he would have been calling our mom
The
monster.
signs of obscurantism.
But so far, everyone's room seems to be themed based on who they actually are.
Even further. There's a handwritten text signed by von Vormer on this first page. Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever obedient servant.
What the hell?
So, Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth, but
Oh.
that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Well, that's interesting.
A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
Zinc. Okay.
Golden elixir.
Hey, on that
Just locked
four
the four-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
zinc, probably, if
Yeah.
that's an option. Yep. Oh ho ho!
I mean, that was kind of helpful.
Mysterious notes.
Now, if only the other one had a fucking sign on it.
It might have, but we might have missed it.
Maybe. Or maybe there was a four-letter painting.
Amber.
Nice.
Yes.
That's our next maximum.
The alchemist is an old man.
Yeah. Literally, it's all just alchemy themed.
Yeah, he's definitely the occult dude, or at least one of them.
Oh, he has a pair of boots too.
Oh, hello. Yes, very decent-sized boots.
So
What reason
he
would
would
he
have the brains though to frame Napoleon.
Yeah.
Because if it's like a double red herring, where it's like they make the abuser look guilty, but then make it look like Napoleon's actually the one framing him, but then in actuality it's really him.
The question is, why would he do that, though?
Well, we do
Like
know
what?
the girl was thought to be a demon.
Oh, that's true, and he's into the occult, so he might have thought he was doing the world a favor.
Yeah, finally killing the beast.
What can I do for you, de Richet?
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's
Because
horrible.
Napoleon did
Yes.
have a lot
How can
planted
I
on
help,
him.
Monsieur?
So, like, that's what I was like, it would have to be someone very smart, but I don't know what he'd have to gain.
I don't know.
He knew.
Excuse me for asking, but did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she...
Oh,
not
Elizabeth
really,
was the
to tell
name
the
of the fucking bitch that got murdered.
I found the Werther
Yeah.
So he killed her in a
signed by
jealous
your hand,
rage.
monsieur. Would you like to change
Or
your version now?
something.
Be careful, de Richet.
The
Maybe.
9 strikes,
Don't push
that
your
would
luck.
explain it.
My relationship
Yeah,
with
'cause
Miss
that's
Adams was...
Like a
something
murder
like
of
that.
passion.
It has nothing to do
Yeah.
with you. Well, continue playing the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth, I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but I see I have my answer now.
I don't know what he was weak to, or I don't know if he ever discovered any of that.
Journal.
No, we don't know anything about
Yeah,
him.
we don't know any of his. No! Alright, well, you know what?
Shit, well, I guess we're about to figure it out, aren't we?
I'd say we press him.
Yeah.
It's expensive for a reason.
You loved her, didn't you?
That is none of your damn business.
Your feelings betray you, sir.
So what? Yes, I loved her like a moth loves the flame of a
What the
candle.
hell was the name of the girl we
That's
banged
why
then?
we could never be together.
I thought her name was Elizabeth.
No, I think her name's Emma.
Oh, well, you know. Was your relationship over? We already know the answer to that.
How long did your relationship last?
Exactly how long had you been seeing her?
I have no reason to answer you.
I see. Is that what you want me to tell Lord Mortimer when he asks what I found out?
It's only been a few weeks.
It's only been a couple weeks, okay.
I get the impression that your romance was over. Am I right?
So, what does it matter to you? I would never have attacked her, if that's what you're insinuating.
Who put an end to the relationship, you or her?
It was her. It was her. But what does that matter? We both agreed.
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed.
No alibi.
But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, we
We
need to go
finished.
find our friend.
I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
Although he never said we found everything. Remember, we got a confirmation in the last room. So I'm wondering if there's something we've missed.
Possibly, but what? Nothing by there. Oh, something on there. Oh, that's a coin though.
Yeah, not totally helpful, but... Hold on, what was that?
Collect them all.
I hear it,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I don't
what?
see it.
Where is it? It's not the painting on the other side, is it?
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's
The
something way up
signs
there,
of the
too.
Zodiac. The signs of the
Nope.
Zodiac.
That one.
Carmelite water.
Do it!
They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Oh.
That's not exactly helpful.
Useless!
Yeah. What else could we have missed? A little box?
Oh, it's a book. Or stuff to learn.
Hold on. I hear you.
The
it's
signs of
painting stuff.
obscurantism.
Oh, something in the corner there.
That's the
Oh, it's
item we
jelly.
can't pick up.
Yeah, we have so much jelly. Maybe we should refill some of our stuff and just pick
I mean,
it
we
up.
could use a jelly.
We've had 5 jelly for a while.
And we might not be able to come back here. Well, the ones in
True.
like public spaces, I wanted to leave in case we need them later.
Yeah, but like,
But
in
like
the
a
rooms
bad
and
room, we
stuff.
probably can't get back in.
Mhm.
Alright.
Trying to think of where else we can go. Like I said, we haven't done the priest room and we haven't done Emma's room.
Yeah, we really need to get with Emma. She's gonna have some tea to spill. Whose room is this?
There's no sign?
Oh, it's a murder room.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, the good news is we can come in and out.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, where is Emma?
I think she was around the corner somewhere. Is that her?
President George Washington.
Nope, that's Washington.
I already talked to Washington.
Yep. We didn't ever talk to Napoleon, but I know you wanted to save him for last.
Yeah, he needs to be the last person, especially if he's being framed.
Right.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh, can we talk to him yet?
Go
No.
in his.
Huh, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. Oh, I want to know.
What's in my room?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, and he's still not here. Where the hell is our bitch asleep?
Is it that one?
Did they literally put her at the top of the stairwell? That would freak me out.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Yep.
Emily was her name. Wow, that's a lot of paintings.
King George III in Coronation Robes.
Oh.
Nice touch for the room of an English duchess. Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem.
The
I find it a
orphanage.
little hard to understand this painting choice.
Because it's important to her.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the whole rooms are set up based on who they are.
Yep.
Which
A lot
means
of
our mother
children.
probably is a
Dear
monster.
E, I
Probably.
received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Okay. I wonder who this Sarah is.
Isn't Sarah our mom's name?
Is it? I thought her name was, actually, I don't know if I actually knew her name. You're probably right. You're usually right about shit like that.
Oh, that's not. Where is. Yeah, Sarah, right here.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought her name was then.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's our
The
mom.
Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds. Painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Yeah, feminism.
But they're all identical. That could be the thing that he knows,
Grammar
that she has a
of
twin.
Pont-Royal.
True.
The artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Doesn't he know French? He's French.
Yeah, that's what he
Dear
just said.
E,
So I'm thinking, obviously we thought the host was sus to begin with, but if he knows everybody's most intimate details,
The Greek drachma.
why would he
One of
bring
the
all these
rare
people
ancient
together
coins
is
to be
question,
mentioned, both
especially
in the
since a
Bible
lot of them
and in the
clash.
Quran.
True.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers.
Jeez,
Madam,
okay.
thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
Yeah, it sucks losing a war to a country you held under your thumb
2
forever.
coils circle the lock.
Oh crap!
Oop.
I meant to like back out of the
Queen
option.
Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell. A letter
we'll
from
find that
William
key.
Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily.
He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now.
Key?
Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
It's weird. We
The
didn't get
Devil's
to search.
Sword,
It was the letter.
to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
You okay? Devil Stone.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful.
What you dig up, bitch?
I didn't know her
That's all I
well,
know.
but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Alright. Psychology. She's weak to that.
Yeah, she is.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord Mortimer must be mortified that one of his guests could have committed such an act, don't you think?
He is indeed very upset about it. It's only natural after such a violent murder.
Violent? What do you mean?
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my God, Louis. How awful. The murderer must
It
have
was
had
quick,
a
but
serious
she was
grudge
stabbed 9
against her
times.
to set upon her like that. It must have been a crime of passion. Do you know what happened
Music,
exactly?
how you doing? We're trying
In
to
fact,
solve a murder.
Lord Mortimer
Yo,
had asked
music,
me
what's up?
to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
We don't have that.
Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
I must admit, Louis, I didn't take much interest in her. I feel a bit guilty about it, but I never actually spoke to her. She seemed
Waiting for
burdened
class
by
to
her
start, no
problems,
worries.
and as she wasn't
Hang out
invited
with
to the
us.
conference, I
Yeah,
didn't
I
really
was
this
seek
such
her
a
out.
killer.
Exactly. Vibe with us, music. Vibe.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you,
What
Louis.
questions? We hardly asked her anything.
Yeah, I was really hoping she'd have some juicy tea to share. Because I'm like, come on, she's part of the secret organization
William
too.
Pitt, the Elder, Earl of Chatham. Emily worked with his son.
Golden elixir.
Yeah, I can't do that one.
I don't remember what the golden elixirs do.
That cures status ailments.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
like
no point.
exhausted,
In,
intoxicated. Yeah.
no point in wasting one then.
Yeah, I was hoping that it was a jelly, but it wasn't.
No, the jellies
I
are
would've sucked down
the
another jelly so fast.
jellies are the short, fat ones.
Yeah. All right. I think
Napoleon's the last one we have to talk to, unless
Yeah.
we can actually do anything with the priest.
we might be able to go downstairs though too and confront somebody, but I'm not sure. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
It won't
so
let us leave.
We're gonna pick a fight with Napoleon then.
All right, let's go.
I'm
let's
leaning.
go.
It's got to be the occult guy, because
Let's go,
Napoleon's
Badger
too
bastard.
obvious. Abusive guy who literally wants to be taken away and has I made devil deals in his room.
All right, Mr. Napoleon, what do you got?
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Question him.
As
we know
any
he owns
good
a pistol.
soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Thank you.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so
so
we
they
only-
are trying to frame him.
Yeah, because he only has one gun on him.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
With who?
Yeah.
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, and His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Oh, excuse me. He was there at CODS.
Yeah.
Did anyone leave early?
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests'
Yeah, but
comings and goings.
Walmart or whatever wasn't
but I
mentioned,
don't think so.
It's still
Thank you.
definitely him.
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all, except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more like. But
Thank you
I
for
plan
donating
on getting
music.
it all back before
Thanks,
we leave.
music.
What time did
yeah.
the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight. So I preferred to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not
Yeah,
really.
some more
no.
sleep, really. He was seen lurking around Elizabeth's room.
Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
I don't know if he was weak to psychology or not.
This is,
don't
I think,
he
it's
was.
us
I've been
examining him.
studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying.
Yeah.
Yet, I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already.
Alright.
Not really much
have
else
we
to
finished,
ask.
Yeah.
monsieur?
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
My only problem is I don't know if we have proof enough for the cult guy.
Maybe we should see if we can talk to the priest now, since we talked to everybody else, and he's the only one we haven't gotten a chance to see.
Yeah, the priest didn't really have much to say last time. He was where, though? He was at the start of the game. We were in Mortimer's office, so where's that?
That was up the second staircase. That one, I believe.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
If he's still hanging around.
And we can look
Yeah, he
too
is.
if there's some kind of painting or something, or
Oh yeah, for the thing.
for the number.
Yeah.
Let's look in the immediate area. And it's a hard no.
Maybe in like the inside area of his office. Nope.
Look around.
Peek, peek. Oh, key with an occult water symbol. Didn't we see a box that needed that?
Yeah, but I don't know where.
I think it was down in the hall somewhere.
Well, we find it later. We'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a big painting over there.
Yeah, it might be in his office. Let's talk to the guy too. Oh, it says.
Carmelite water or Devil's Thorn. Sorry, never
Yeah,
mind.
it tells us people's weaknesses.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier,
So it's like he's gonna
Bonaparte,
give us the
I
same
believe,
information.
hanging around
Yeah,
near
but
Miss
with the new
Adams'
information
room.
we have, maybe we can
But
question
I
him about
would not
stuff.
want
That's
to get
what I'm
an
hoping.
innocent man into trouble, Louis. He's probably nothing.
No.
Not
Yeah,
to worry,
it
Your
looks the
Highness.
same.
If he is innocent, then he has nothing to fear. Do you know why Monsieur Bonaparte was hanging around her room like that?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the dashing young soldier had become infatuated with a fragile young woman who looked a bit lost. But I don't think he got a very warm welcome.
Bonaparte and Adams? but they didn't even know each other, did they?
I couldn't say, Louis.
Okay.
But if I were you, my
Now we have
son,
to hear this part.
I would talk to Monsieur Perrault.
Yeah.
You remember how violently he set upon
Yeah, and
Miss
we already talked to
Adams.
him.
Oh, don't worry. He's on the list of suspects.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the
So
priest is suspiciously useless.
right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, we can't go into his room, and he has no real information. Like,
Looking around if any of these paintings have like a number on them or
yeah, if there's like a book or something we missed.
doesn't seem to be the case though. We
This is
can't
the
talk to
only
either of them.
painting.
Alright, I think it's time to give our verdict.
Yeah.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I'm listening, Louis.
I have a culprit. Maybe.
I believe I've
Yeah.
identified the murderer.
Really, Louis? All right then.
There's a parrot somewhere.
Please think carefully before you give me your answer. This is a very, very serious accusation.
Okay, so
It's a male guest.
yeah.
Walner. Cheese bread. Nice, Ryan. I'm glad you got it. I think it's
Cheesy
Walner.
bread. Alright. I really have no other clues. Peru's too obvious. Napoleon.
There was something on her lips, though, and the only one who would know anything about the occult like that would be Walner.
Yeah.
Napoleon's
Volner.
too obvious.
What proof do you have against him?
This would be hard.
He was in love with her.
Yeah.
I found out that he was in love with Elizabeth. As the feeling wasn't mutual, he could have attacked her out of spite.
Accuse her.
Without any proof of what Adams really thought, it's a weak motive. Anything else?
The eyes are so intense, it's throwing me off.
Don't look at his face. Alright, they had an affair, but who would they have had an affair with?
No, I tried to make me speak about Adams. I don't know what kind of proof that gives.
We'll try
He
it.
did try to squeeze information out of me about Adams.
Just as any worthy guest would do. Have you anything else?
Elizabeth and Volner had an affair right here, which came to an end. I haven't been able to determine who put an end to it, though.
That's not
What
true.
my guests do in their beds,
No.
no concern of mine. But I shall take note, as jealousy can indeed often lead to folly. Anything else?
That's
No,
all we
I
got.
think that's enough to accuse him.
It's a bit light, but I shall speak to Gregory about it and compare your findings with other information. Given the distinguished guests and the political issues involved at the conference, I trust you will leave me to conclude the case in my own way.
That is sus as
Right.
hell.
Yeah.
It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Audrey!
Audrey! Hello?
She isn't missing. She's in hiding. She's in hiding.
She seems
Yeah.
to be making every effort to steer clear of your guests.
What do you mean?
For the past few weeks, my mother's been playing cat and mouse, if you will. I don't know why, but it wouldn't surprise me to learn that she's trying to avoid someone. The question is, who?
And in your opinion, would she be the cat or the mouse?
Both. In this case, probably the cat, because based on the vision.
She's definitely not mousy.
Knowing my mother, she would be the cat.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
I know.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities and yours in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall
yeah.
see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Ugh.
Ew.
Let's why help a lieutenant, because that one seems dumb.
Yeah, and a lieutenant
Isn't
isn't that high
Bonaparte
up in
a
the
bit
army, I
young
don't
to
think.
deserve so much attention?
Magic, this
Come
game
straight
is
to the
called the
point.
Council,
I like that.
and it's
Indeed,
about
if you knew
occult
just how
happenings,
much you
and
remind
we are
me of him.
investigating
Trust me,
Trying
our
to
wages
solve a
Monsieur
murder at the
Napoleon
moment.
will soon prove himself.
while also looking
I'm
for our
working on
mother,
it, at least.
who's currently one-handed
Once
and gonna
this
murder
deal is
somebody in the
closed,
future, which
I
we
had
saw in a
big
vision.
plans for Sarah.
Yeah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play. And I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Oh, there's a damn
Indeed,
bird I couldn't find.
if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what he said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, she wouldn't be looking for a buyer because she didn't want the book, right?
Right.
Or do we... Yeah, I was like...
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious.
I mean, it's true. She kept a
I'd
ton
have
of
been
secrets from us.
delighted
We
to
actually
answer your
don't know.
question.
Yeah.
Is this usual for her?
Hi,
As
by
head
the
of
way,
the
Magic.
order, secrets are her
Oh, yeah,
bread and
hi.
butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's lost her mind.
We're gonna
Is
say
that
she
mouth
might have
breather?
discovered something. Well, I mean, we went for like honest mouth breather, not necessarily stupid.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Maybe she found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating. If she had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed
I keep waiting for
changed.
him to shove
At
us
the
into one
beginning
of the
of her
flaming
stay
things.
here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jersey, or the
That's
adoption of
definitely
the
a weird way
metric
to say
system in
balloon.
France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
We know nothing.
We're stupid.
My
Fascinating.
mother must have undoubtedly taken great pleasure in these exchanges. She always was one to appreciate broadening her knowledge.
Doing well, Magic.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite
Doing
subject.
pretty good.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
What is with that weird, intense look? We have none.
Unfortunately,
We know nothing.
my
We
lord,
can't impress him.
The Crusades are not my
stupid.
chosen field.
We're so
Doesn't
dumb.
matter. You have plenty of time to learn. Your mother is a very well-read woman.
We're
Quite lucky to have
not.
her as a model.
Oh, God.
Yes, I know. But I'm still
If
very
only I
worried.
took after her
I
even
must
slightly.
admit, There are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
Like
What
the
do you mean?
murderer.
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly
into
surprised
the fire
Gregory
thing.
and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol. Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
Ooh.
I
Wait,
beg
it
your
already
pardon?
happened?
Hang on.
Yeah, it did.
That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's
So he's not
sister?
seeing the future, he's seeing the
Person
present.
She came looking for? Why would she do
Oh.
that? Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank
I'm
you.
still hella sus of this guy. I don't think he's
That's
as
all I
helpful
can
as he
tell you
seems. I
about
think
the
he's evil.
disappearance of your mother, Louis.
Yeah, he definitely is
I would
suspicious.
like to have
He
been
must
more
have
helpful.
been after
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any
the
leads.
book,
Thank
and
you.
then
We
the
will
twin
meet
knew about
later
it,
on to welcome our last
and they
guest.
got caught.
In the meantime, I shall get
And the
someone to
mother
open
must
the
not
box
trust
room
the twin
upstairs
to be able
for
to
you.
withstand like interrogation
Thank
or
you.
some shit. And so she
Right.
shot her dead and then fled, so he couldn't get his hands on the fucking occult manuscript.
The room was just opposite
But
Mortimer's
the twins
study.
share everything, so do you think she had enough time to tell her sister before she was murdered?
Unlikely, but the sister might have already known about a previous investigation ongoing.
True.
Was that this room? He said it was right
No,
across.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Coin? Shiny,
Wow.
shiny.
I don't know what the hell
Yay.
I'm looking at. Animals
I
and
don't-
stuff, I guess? Wow.
I don't know, it's kind of
The burnt
ugly.
Papers in the chimney.
Oh?
Tell me a story, burnt papers.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Probably the
Man
girl
with
she
a
killed.
sword. No, a man with a
Who could
sword.
she
That's
be suspicious of?
Napoleon.
Well, she said
We
trust
must
the man
find the
with the
next
sword,
part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Why do you look like John Constantine? If you've been watching the stream, you'd know.
Yeah, why aren't you watching the stream?
Yeah, went there, didn't we?
Great. Honey.
Delicious honey.
Dante's paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays.
Okay.
Right, no
What is this
balcony.
disc?
Take it. We can't do science, just steal it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Hopefully Mom doesn't need that. Oh, it's a lodestone, okay.
Oh, interesting, okay. Painting.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
We know nothing. Examine.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Jeez, paintings used to be so morbid. Carmelite water. I don't remember what that does either.
I think that's Nick's skills free.
Ah, yes. Oh, locked.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
Oh, come on,
Open.
bro.
Bust it open. Kick it.
I think I
Oh.
heard something fall to the ground. A
Here we
metallic
go!
sound,
Oh,
like a
use
key
the
falling to
disc.
floor.
Come on. We're an action movie star, goddammit.
So much for discretion.
Well, we have to pay for it. Oh, I mean, okay, fine.
Well, we have to pay for it, she says. Get out!
It's open.
Is there a dead body in here?
Mother locked herself in the closet the whole time.
Well, there's definitely no discretion anymore.
Chest with the occult symbol representing air.
We don't have the key.
Use the left key, use the right key.
Move away!
What?
Okay, I don't know.
The drawing of the
Observe.
Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Oh my god, so holy.
The New Testament.
Oh man.
Oh man,
We're just
wow.
gonna analyze the book, man.
This
A
book is
Gutenberg Bible.
incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord.
Read?
I don't want to read the Bible.
Okay, then
I guess I'll
don't.
just come back later.
Yeah, we're gonna save that.
It's not like we might need the knowledge, but it's fine.
I had enough of that in real life.
Several portraits of the apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Can we analyze? No.
A
Okay.
commode? Isn't that a toilet?
No.
What's a commode then?
Google.
Yeah, I was like, I thought that was a name for a toilet.
I don't think so.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles by
What's
Guido
the
Reni.
commode?
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles
Yeah.
by Guido Reni.
That felt like nothing. Did we seriously break into this room for nothing?
Actually,
Paul
it's
painted
both.
by
It
Guido
It
Reni.
used to be a chamber pot, but it's also a chest of
St.
drawers
Paul is shown holding a sword.
Yeah.
from the 18th century.
Strange.
So it was a chamber
There's
box.
hardly any dust.
It was, but I'm
painting's
pretty
been
sure he
cleaned
meant the chest
recently.
of drawers.
There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean? So we have the figure 11 twice underlined and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Do we have to read that section in the Bible? Was there a section on Paul?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. But there's definitely no drawer over here. So I think there's a toilet hidden.
A hidden chamber pot? Gross.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go. Epistles of Paul. 1 of 2. Oh. Oh. That's a lot.
Maybe this. Maybe it's not an 11, maybe it's 2. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is nauseating.
This is very nauseating.
Here,
Oh,
here we go.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Man, I don't know.
God damn it, Mom. Scrutinize the frame. Let's go.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle? Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting.
Let's go.
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Think about the code?
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
He doesn't have a beard.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer. It's St. John, painted by Guido Rini.
That's it. That's all we know.
One to their left and 3 to their right.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be an Acts of the Apostles?
Girl, I don't fucking know.
St. John. Was that him?
I think so. Oh man.
1 to their left and 3 to their right. 5?
No, it was 11 before. So if they had 3 to the right, it should be 14. Right? Unless it's being divided, but they never mentioned anything like that. So it'd be 12, 14 or something like that?
Somewhere in there.
Well, because 1 to the left and 3 to the right.
Yeah.
So 11 plus 1 is 12, and then plus 3 for 11 is 14. So it should be something 12, 14.
13 to...
11 had a 14, but it's 22, so that can't be it.
Did you look at St. Luke?
I think we did. I'm just double checking that's not under here.
Mm-mm. Revelation to John? 12:14.
14,
And the
thank
woman
you.
was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note. It's been folded carefully in the corner of this page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay, who is listening to an angel around here?
This guy.
Observe, or look at frame, yeah.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
So half of 12 is 6, and then 7. So 6, 7.
Wait, first city of Corinth, wouldn't it be 6-1?
He said half. So you had 12 and 14.
Oh, okay, yeah. 6-7 then.
I have no idea where to look, so I'm just looking for 6, 7.
That's fine.
I'm good. I'm like,
no. 6-1.
Yeah, but that's not half, though.
6-11.
I don't know where I should be looking. Some gobbledygook. Alright, so that's when we check. So we're gonna do left, right, left, right.
Mm-hmm.
Six, seven.
6, 7.
Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look, here's a message. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the
Prussian?
rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime,
I don't think there
I'll
was
follow
any
the first group
Prussians.
to Mark.
Yeah, what the fuck
We'll
is a
reveal the
Prussian?
answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Oh, I missed the last part of the clue.
Oh, Prussia was a German state that originated in 1525.
Which should be the W guy, Wolfram or whatever.
I think so.
I'll follow the first group to Mark. We reveal the answer to them. So it should be like Mark 6. Or not. 6-1. Let's see if we can just find one just 6. 6-11. I'll follow the first group to Mark.
Who will reveal them? Alright. Well,
It's
we've
gotta
been
be
going
just
back.
a 6.
Haven't we been going back to paintings after we find Bible verses, though? Or was there no painting with a mark?
I guess I'll just come back later.
You think we need a mark? Painting with a mark? I don't remember who had Mark.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
No. Not St. Paul, no. Was there no mark? Am I going crazy? Look at frame?
There's nothing worth noticing here.
Scrutinize. There's 6 drawers.
Try the drawers.
Behind the painting.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
I'll check the drawers next.
Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Of course it is.
Man. We don't know language.
Oh, man.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by
Yeah,
Guido
this is
Reni.
him.
Okay, so it must be something in this area.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all.
6-8 maybe?
No, nothing of value here.
That's the only clue. So 6-8.
Yeah, we'll have to look for 6 days, see if that's a thing.
Still let me click. I'm like, I'm going so fast it wouldn't let me choose. Alright, oh.
6, 7, that's close.
Nope, 8 fingers. That one's not even in question.
I guess I'll just come
Shit.
back later.
Whoops.
Yeah, it doesn't like. Nope.
Oh, that's 6, 2, and 6, 14.
Oh, Hebrew.
6,
6-8. Yep.
But
Dar.
that which beareth thorns and
It
briars
was
is
written in
rejected,
Hebrew, we should've
and
known.
is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he He went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
New pilgrims near Paul? Okay.
Who the fuck is Paul?
Oh, wait, the dusty painting's removed, right? Maybe it's something there?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Nothing new? Okay, never mind then.
Nope. He wasn't one of them. Maybe it's the guy in the other room. Nope. They're all in this room.
Okay, was it the other dude then? I don't think he was Paul.
This guy? I don't think so. Was it?
Was he?
A drawing of the Apostle
No, it's
Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit,
the
who
recap.
appears here in the guise of an angel.
It would be nice if they let you skip dialogue. Okay, that's the youngest. Wait, was Paul the youngest one?
Maybe.
It's St. John.
Nope.
No, that
painted
was
by
John.
Guido Reni.
Bleh. And we know he's Mark, so then that guy must be.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice.
This was the original.
Now, what does that
clue.
mean?
Oh.
Of the four apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Okay, so 13 something?
Paul understood that only the acts counted. He went back on his tracks to his left in the company of the pilgrims that joined him. So maybe the original number, which would have been the 11. So how many went and joined him after?
Man, I don't know enough about religious
11,
studies.
14 maybe? Yeah, I knew it was going to be a pain in the butt the minute they were like, the Bible! I was like, oh, here we go. And so I was like, I don't want to do this. And you were like, it won't be a problem at all. And I'm like, oh.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I was like... I don't even know if there's like... Because if not, then that's not the answer.
12, 14.
Yeah, no, that can't be it then.
Well,
I
he's
guess I'll
the
just come back
13th
later.
apostle, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's something with a 13 in it?
What was about the pilgrims?
I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me look up how many apostles were
Paul
with John.
understood that only the acts counted. He went back on his tracks. I wait your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Because this was the one where they added... Unless it's something 14. But it was supposed to go back on his tracks to the left of those who joined him. Is there a chapter 14? There's a 14:22. 11 two times.
And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed it and broke it and gave it to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body."
Nope. Shit. Are you Googling it?
Trying. I didn't want to just straight up Google the answer, so I was trying to do research about Paul, about the dude himself, to see if I got a hint.
That's gonna be too vague. You're gonna Da Vinci Code this while we live stream?
No, I'll just get the immediate answer. I didn't really want to, but it's fine.
Yeah, if we weren't live streaming, I would be like, okay, let's take our time. Unless it's 13:7, because the right was 7 before.
Maybe.
Now I pray to God that ye do no evil, not that we should appear approved, but that ye should do that which is honest, for we are as reprobates.
I feel like this is a way to trick you into reading the Bible.
Some are saying 10-8, but I don't know if that's correct. And I don't know how they would logic that.
Look, man, at this point, I'm willing to take whatever. Yeah, I've been enjoying it on PC. I think that's the same one I'm playing. If that's the left game. 10-8, you said?
Yeah.
Hell's 10-8 now. Let's say what part that's in. 10:30.
And he became very hungry and would have eaten, but
Thank
while
God.
they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's a note here. A message from Mother
here we go.
in reply to E.
I'm glad that was right. I
Must
was like,
leave
I'm not
urgently,
sure.
But first, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him.
Yep.
Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
Probably allegorical.
Guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Bible notes.
That's what we needed.
Oh god, this is a mess. Whereas my mother failed. I did not understand my mother's message. Oh, well, never mind.
Man.
It must have been. It must have been literal. Actually, was there a painting called Nightmare? Did I miss that?
There was one earlier.
Shit. Alright. Do we want to level up politics? No, wait. What was that other one?
Or
No,
mouth
that's
breather.
manner. It was etiquette we were trying to get into
Well, we got
for
a
a
point
minute.
because we had to take it.
Oh, true. We have occultism now. Yay!
I think we're doing free running, punching, or judo kicking.
I would say we could try and get
Nope,
lockpicking,
we're learning
but
nothing. We're a mouth breather, Courtney. Mouth breathers don't pick locks. With lots of
well, we
books,
need
so.
to equip 3 manuscripts, so take your pick. Erudite, linguistics, occultism, science, questioning.
Lamau.
Etiquette.
Yeah, I think we're at that point where like we have to pick something. So sure, we already read one. Let's read another.
Oh, it's unlocked. Apprentice.
This time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
Meet the other guests in the small living room. The small living room.
Could you imagine having so many living rooms that you had to describe them based on size? Meet me in the medium room. Okay.
Make sure there's nothing or no one hanging around here.
Yeah. I'm ready for some interaction, so the last puzzle was like, ugh.
A little draining, yeah.
Yeah, I hope they're not all like that. The other ones were nice, very investigative. That one was like cruelty.
Yeah.
But how can we get down if you're sweeping?
I think there was another dude standing at one of the other staircases.
Well, this is another stairwell, so maybe this is the small one. Yep.
Zeus.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis? About last night, I'm guessing.
Oh my God.
Sadly, no. Even if I'd like to have, Alas, there are more pressing matters. I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Oh God.
Oh. Yeah, ask her.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
Literally, why not a place?
It might be a place. I don't know where, but it's a lead.
You ought to ask His Eminence. He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice.
That feels like a bad choice.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Emily, there's something else. It's
We're a mouth
about
breather.
your sister.
That seemed too stupidly mouth
I don't know what happened
No.
exactly, but it's possible
been
that my
honest
mother
the whole way through.
had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening.
Look, see?
Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can.
Boom.
It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
I hear some people getting very angry.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis, but I'll find out. You can count on that.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. You're very kind. It means a lot to me. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see.
We'll speak about it later, somewhere safe.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
And getting very angry. That sounds like,
Do you know who I am? You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are,
Yeah,
please.
What's going on here
his face
exactly?
is baked.
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest. But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
why?
And what has Mr. Peru done to once again provoke someone's anger?
We don't really know just yet. I get the feeling it won't be long before it gets out.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined.
What? Oh, no.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger.
Right, that
I
is
have said
happening
it
now,
before.
isn't it?
How dare they?
Oh, dear. As if it
Gracious.
Gracious God.
Friends,
Napoleon doesn't seem
let
too
us
upset.
calm down.
Napoleon
Don't
looks
pretend
stoned.
to be
See how red his eyes are?
surprised.
I did,
His
yeah.
sclera is way off.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an
At this
obnoxious
time,
act.
yes.
Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please, let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Oh, shut your hole. That whole thing was all bullshit. Come
Gentlemen,
things down with psychology.
Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree
Can't
with
be
you,
so
sir.
PC.
But that's enough, sir.
God damn.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richer.
You can call
Are
me
you
Daddy.
related to Sarah de Richer?
Okay.
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective
face.
countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest
There's
assured,
it says you
the
come
response
call
will
me
not
Daddy.
fall short, my friend.
Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it.
Hoopa, how you
I'm
doing?
delighted
We're trying to
that we
solve
are
a
all
murder.
together at last.
Yo, what's up,
Our
Poopa? We're
meeting
just
will
talking
therefore be able
about,
to
you
kick
know,
off
guillotining
shortly.
and a
I have
murder.
just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another.
Oh,
When
yeah,
you
because that's
hear
going
the
swimmingly.
bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
The conclave room.
Behind that door, that non...
Thank you, Bearsy, for gifting Hoopa a sub.
Oh, thank you, Bearsy! Behind that door, that non-specific door. I like how everyone immediately just scatters. They don't want anything to do with each other.
Spare a moment, please, sir?
Oh, here we go.
He's gonna be
Wanna talk to you too.
pissed at us.
Of course.
He gonna try it.
I heard
Confrontation.
about your mother's disappearance.
Oh,
Looks
okay, never mind then.
No, here we go.
I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her?
We have only one chance.
Have you found her? Maybe?
Do you remember what he was weak? No, I don't think we ever found out anything he was weak to, did
Hear
we?
you
gonna
speak, it
just-
sounds like you and my mother
We're
were
gonna
close.
go first
Let's
reactions.
say I hold your mother in high esteem, yes. We were even planning to work together.
That's
okay.
what he was
Ooh.
getting at.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
Here we go.
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of course.
Good thing
Nothing
psychology
of
is
great
basically free
importance
for
in
us.
itself. During one of our discussions, she spoke of an
Hoopa,
old
thank you for donating.
book, which might
Thank
have
you,
been
Hoopa.
of interest to me, and she had agreed to let me have it.
A book about what?
Ancient occultism. As you are aware, I am a doctor of theology. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
Hasn't steered us
The
wrong
least one
yet.
can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Oh.
Yep, absolutely not.
Nope, we don't.
I've never heard of him. I'm sorry. I haven't been much help to you.
Well, too bad.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. Von Volner.
We spent
and
one
that you
skill
succeed
point.
in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, Von Volner. You're the one who Von Borchardt was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess.
Ooh, shoot.
Ooh.
Who do you think? We don't have anything on Holm. We don't have anything on King of Perugia.
Prussia.
I mean, the king would make sense, I guess, maybe. Mortimer, we haven't trusted from the start.
And no,
He
Mortimer
didn't seem interested in confronting him with our information.
He also hasn't said anything about a book, though, at all. I'm not sure. It's definitely not home.
We're gonna go with Mortimer.
Lord Mortimer.
Oh, you are way off the mark. There's nothing more for us to say. Goodbye.
I bet you it was King of Prussia.
Or he's lying to us.
Or he's lying.
It could be the king, but we haven't had anything to suggest the king.
But normally when we're right about something like that, people come out and say it. Like when we guessed that Emily had a sister.
Yeah, but when we also convicted him correctly, they let him go. So I don't know.
A Bazant.
I guess we'll talk to... He's the only
Monsieur
one to talk
Bonaparte,
to.
may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
Does expression "go beyond the nightmare" mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you
Makes
want to
sense.
hear, though.
Indeed. That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower.
Oh.
You never know.
That's actually
yeah.
a relatively good suggestion.
Actually, yeah. Thanks, Napoleon. You're very
Would you have
helpful.
any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Fair logic.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Tell me more.
I
Meaning,
think it was
This
immune to
gentleman
questioning.
enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons.
He's going.
His undeserved titles. More than 10
He's immune to,
in
like,
just
being
4
threatened and
years.
stuff.
And each one
Oh,
more
mhm.
prestigious than the one before.
you don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion.
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Okay.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
Yeah, plus tard.
Obviously, that means something. I just don't know French.
I think he told us to eat shit. No, I'm kidding. What a wonderful conversation. Eat shit, my friend. Eat shit. Oh, yes, Washington. Come on.
Yeah, any good Washington?
Tea, bro.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry, Lily, but I am unable to help you.
Oh, he doesn't even give us a possible clue. Damn.
Mr. President,
Napoleon's more
what
helpful
do you think
than
about
you.
your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
Oh, hey, we actually have etiquette.
The situation is ready to explode with France over Catalonia.
Well, the Duke must have a darn good reason to be absent and come here, mustn't he?
When Lord Mortimer invites you, Louis, you come. It's always in your best interest.
I wouldn't say
that sounds
personally.
vaguely threatening.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you for your time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
Anyone hanging out under the statue?
Regarding your question on the nightmare,
Never mind.
don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea.
Even though I'm useless, maybe
Thank you
someone
once
else
again.
won't be.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Thanks, Washington. That's the kind of advice I expect from my elders. Like, hey, we got anyone over here? We haven't been over here in a hot minute.
Doesn't look like it.
No. Oh.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Was it the couch?
Could have been the couch. Oh, no, there's a coin on the floor. There we go.
Aha!
Alright, we don't care about the couch because we don't need to sit there and look around the room again.
Even though it's so pretty.
We could go upstairs. We could go through here.
Yeah, see if there's anyone over there. Read letters from learn more about their motivations, personality. Yeah, I got to read it. It's butterfly room apparently.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world.
Good for you, I guess.
Butterflies.
The Conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Okay then.
They did deserve it though. They were basically being
Romney
man-horse.
painted Lady Hamilton as Circe.
And so she was like, you are what you be, bro. And then she bibbidi-boppity-booped them into pigs.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I heard
Circe
that myth. I
turned
forgot
Ulysses'
they were basically
companions
being man
back into
sluts.
humans. Ulysses and Circe at the table. If I were you, Ulysses, I wouldn't drink the wine.
Our priest friend, always in the sussiest of places.
Hello, Mr. Priest.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord.
Jesus.
How did the king come to be executed?
Why?
I would think that the order would have intervened.
Okay. Etiquette or logic?
Probably, well, I don't... He probably won't deal with logic, though.
Yeah, that's true. We
Your
should try
Eminence,
etiquette?
I haven't been following the
I'd
case.
say, I mean, like, he goes
I'm
around
sure that the
preaching
order
about-
did everything in its power. Unfortunately, you know the situation in Paris, and, well, it's chaotic at best. Anything can happen in those revolutionary tribunals.
The king is the official representative of God on earth, my son.
Your Eminence, France has become a secular state. The king was just another citizen to them. He refused to admit his errors, looked down upon them, and attempted to escape. What did he expect?
France has lost all reason, Louis.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
Nightmare.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son. Difficult to say. Could you at least tell me a little more about the context?
Well, I mean, if it were a place or an object found on this island, what would you think of first?
The nightmare. No, I don't see anything.
Don't see anything.
I'm sorry.
Well,
useless.
That's too bad.
What?
Ah, wait.
Yep.
I suppose it might be that horrible painting hanging in Lord Mortimer's study.
All
Tend
right.
not to be that interested.
That's where it was.
Right. Well, don't worry about it. I was just curious.
It did
Wow,
have
he's
guards in
terrible.
front of it.
That's true. Ask him is
Yeah, let's find out.
I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character at every level.
So ambitious.
But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
Eye roll.
Alright, so we don't like him then. Don't take note!
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of
I like
the
how you've been
conference
quietly
before it
turning the
begins.
camera away from the horrifying picture of a chopped up pig.
I have been.
Thank you for everything.
Don't tell my secrets.
I shan't take up any more of your time.
I also was like
are welcome,
watching
my son.
because I'm like, alright, is
I
there a
will be
hidden
seeing
timer in the game? Because they said a bell's gonna go off. So like maybe we'll only get so many interactions. So I'm thinking we should run to the painting.
Possibly.
Yeah, go to Mortimer's study. We're ready. We know.
Alright.
Don't worry, game. I'm on the same page as you. I'm thinking we gotta hustle. Alright.
Run, run!
I waste no time. Alright, show me the
Alright.
right direction though. Oh, I'm just kidding. Run this way.
I'm just gonna find the other staircase up.
We're just looking for a staircase. How hard could it be? And a marble mansion. No! Love! Oh! Oh, but she's
Do you
staring.
want to?
She's really engrossed in the pies. I don't want to break her concentration. Like this.
She really is engrossed
She is
in
like,
those
is it
pies."
worth the calories? I'll never find a man. I'll die a spinstress. Oh, 1800s. You were no fun at all.
Oh my god.
Alright. Plus, last time I put my faith in her to have something useful to say, she gave us nothing.
So,
That's also true.
what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Behind the painting that has gods next to it, or at least they did.
They're gone now.
Oh.
Let's watch him. Go see
What's this?
police. What's this?
Oh, hey. Dear Mr. Godoy Polenti, I'm writing with regard to the dates of the painting that I sent for your temporary exhibition. Please note that there are parts of my private collection and are dated according to Freemason's calendar AL in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that the Freemason year AL begins in March, not January. About the Longus painting, I took the liberty of having the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely, Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westfordshire.
That feels like that's gonna be important.
Are you writing it down?
Yeah. Minus 4K. Okay. Like the one piece of paper we stare at turns out to be important. Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna be the clue.
It's a book on the history of the Crusades.
Okay.
I don't think it has any
Oh.
connection with my research.
Alright. Well, while no one's here, let us loot.
Loot everything. Are those fake grapes?
Take the berries!
They're probably death berries.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, we don't need to eat them. Can I feed the bird?
Feed the bird nightshade.
A mina bird. Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Feed the bird. Oh God, are we gonna murder the bird?
If he dies, I'll cry.
Speak to the bird.
Well, Waldo, is your master good?
What's your boy, Waldo? What's your boy?
I don't really know what I was expecting.
Huh, okay.
Alright, thanks, bird. You're useless.
The nightmare painted by Fusili
We gave
in
him a snack, that's all that
1781.
matters.
Hopefully he doesn't die from said snack.
This must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond.
Click a button. Push a
Hey.
brick.
Looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
Lift up? You're gonna lift that huge ass thing up?
Mechanism somewhere.
Find a mechanism to move the painting. Oh, button.
Yeah, but he's
Pedal.
got stuff on his desk.
Let's
What's
take a closer
that?
look.
I don't know, look like a rabbit poos. Take
It's
the
chocolate.
chocolate.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
Are they really? Okay. Is there another letter?
There is, I think this one.
Yeah. Accounts for the years 1792. Let's see.
360,437 pounds in total.
P.S. Remember to reduce wood consumption for next year. I was trying to make sure it's nothing important. I don't know if any of this
It
is...
could be important. Take a quick picture or something.
Yeah, here, let me grab my phone real quick.
Actually, I have mine right here. Hold on.
I just grabbed it.
Yeah, mine's at 1% anyway, so it probably wouldn't be helpful.
Yeah, that's right. I got it.
Alright. You're done with the photo?
Yep.
Okay. Step on it. Oh. Painting go up. It leads to a smaller painting.
No, that's a ball.
I know.
Ah,
Could you imagine
I found it. Oh,
Uh.
what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Ah.
Alright, so it was the thing of the spear that was sent, and we have to reduce the year by 4,000. I bet you that's the answer. So, with find the dude with the spear. Or was that the giant thing in the downstairs?
I think that was the giant thing in the foyer. I don't think there was anything important there. Maybe it's one of these paintings around, though?
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't have a spear. He has a pipe?
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. That's a funny date.
Analyze. Oh, shite.
Holy wow. Can you use the thing to reduce that to nothing?
Yeah, I think that's 5. Oh, hold on. Next skill's free.
Calculated Anno Lucis. 12th month is February? So that makes it February 1191.
Oh, okay. Is that the hint?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
1,191?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So ugly.
Oh, I hate it. Oh.
Lower? Oh, watch the rollers.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Does that mean it's right? Okay, there's a marker on that one, but not on any of the others. So maybe we need to examine some of the other paintings to get a different date that still has 1 in the second digit.
Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Okay, so 1154.
Oh my god, I hate that sound.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Okay, so nothing changed. So maybe still not right. So there's one more painting over there. Oh no, wait, there's this one too.
This painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Huh.
Oh, was that the spear?
I think
Coup de
so.
Lance by Paul Rubens.
Uh-oh, we can't analyze it. Erudidation locked. Damn. Those were the only paintings.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Damn. I'm worried if we fuck it up, then it's gonna be locked out.
That's something too, so I have some theories.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
That's it still?
Feels like we're missing something.
So
I
what
don't
have we
know
got
what.
here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
I wanted to see if any of these lined up, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Shit, are we out of luck because of that?
Wait, maybe it was the date in the letter? What was the date in
Oh,
the
what
letter?
about the statue?
No, that can't be examined. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the painting somehow. We just have to figure out what date.
I don't think the letter had a date, though.
I thought it did, as an example. Oh, damn.
About the Longonius painting. So it
that's
is
the
about a
spear
painting.
one. The Longonius one was the spear, right?
I think this guy.
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
We can't analyze it because we don't have a rude edition.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5190. That's a funny date.
We already analyzed.
We did. Trying to think.
I really don't want to risk.
Alright, let's start with if we can even get a second thing to have a mark on it.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Because if we can't get any of these to show a marker.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
I don't see a marker on it though.
I don't either.
Shit. Camera. Alright. Because like we can process by elimination, just go
Looks
through.
like there's a marker
If the
on number
description
1 on
never
the second
changes.
roller.
Then we'll know no matter what, the number doesn't matter.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1
Because there's only
on the
9
second
total,
roller.
so if it's not on 6, 7, 8, you know what I mean? And that could imply that it's something else we're missing.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Like maybe the marker is a separate clue, maybe it's supposed to be for the month.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller. Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
We're almost there. There's only 2 more to check.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1.
And the reason
on
why I was
second
checking the low
row.
numbers to begin with was because if you minus 4,000, oh shit. You know, it's not gonna be 9.
Yeah.
I think this is it though.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the
Alright, so I
second
don't think
row.
all the numbers will be marked.
Okay, so then we have to figure out.
They did suggest going to the library, but I don't think we can go there from here.
No, I feel like this is what it is, but we just need to figure out what the code is.
Oh, the family tree. Let's see. All Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a lot in noble families, but here it's systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the custom. Looks like this family is very attached to their principles. All right. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there? All the descendants are called William Mortimer. There have been only male descendants. All of them only sons. Strange. It was uncommon to have only one child in those days, let alone all only sons.
Yeah, that's
How is
like
that possible?
almost impossible.
Really makes you wonder if all those sons really are official descendants. I'm smelling something shady here.
Remember when we were talking about someone possibly being immortal?
Uh-huh.
That doesn't really help us with our main thing, but... Nope, not helpful.
Devil's Thorn. So, like, the only painting actually connected to Mortimer is the one of his
History of the
ancestor,
First
right?
Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Analyze the dates? Or link authors?
The author is Pierre Amédée de la Salle, none other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset. He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis, year 0 of the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. But I thought that calendar starts in March.
Oh my
The
god.
Crusades took place not long after the year 1000. Here all the dates say 5,000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it?
He said he liked the Third
How Louis
Crusade, right?
VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the
Maybe.
death of thousands of
Yeah, I'll
innocent
check
people in
one.
the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result? In Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco by poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle.
Yeah, I think he said he was most interested in the Third.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Okay, so he likes the Third Crusade, and the Third Crusade, if you take away the 4,000, would be 1189 to 1192, and the only date that we've seen so far that fits that is the one that was 1191, right? So, of his ancestor over there. But I think he mentioned that he had an ancestor in the Third Crusade, right?
I think you're talking about this guy.
Yeah, this dude.
This is the one that we originally put in. If this is the answer, I'm gonna like
William
scream.
Alexander Mortimer the First, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. That's a funny date.
That funny date again.
In 5,000 and something again. I wonder what in the world it means.
He's so not helpful with those ones.
Right. Okay, so it was 1190, right?
That based on that painting.
All right. Do we want to try it just to see?
I think that's kind of where we're at.
All right, because like that's where the clues seem to be leading us, I think.
But I don't know if that's necessarily right.
It's the best guess I got. You have any other guesses?
They were talking about the one with the spear. This has the spear, but we can't read the date. So to me, it would be not 1190 because we know that's the date of this one. But we can try 1190. I could be wrong.
Well, what was the... Wait, wasn't that other one an actual painting of the Crusade, though? What was that one?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
I don't think they actually give us a date. Oh, no, they do. This one has both.
Painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint Jean d'Acre.
Oh, no, that one didn't have... Link to the readings. Oh, link to the readings. There we go.
I've seen that before. In fact, I've read something on the Crusades before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
Useless. Thanks.
Oh. Well, this part, they'd said it was going on for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 1 more year.
Oh, 91? Okay, so try 91 instead of 90?
We could try both, maybe.
Alright, well, you're usually right, so I would try 91 before 90.
I could be wrong,
I don't want to... I don't want to fuck us up, though. Hey!
Open sesame.
My initial guess. I'm glad we took the longest road to get here.
We figured it out, though.
I had it from the start.
You did have it from the start. This is a cool room.
Lots of magic-y bullshit.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Mortimer.
Were you trying to murder our mother? Probably. Sir, your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Custine and the Army of the North. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably and it is impossible for me to intervene. Should you have any missions to give me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend Monsieur Peru. Sincerely yours, Charles Francois de Munzer, General of the Army of the North. That was a hard guess. Yeah. Map of Asia.
Looking map of the Orient, indeed.
The Orient?
Yeah, that's another word for like the Asia area.
Oh, this one's not red? Okay. My dearest Lord Mortimer, I regret to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore pressure from the Russians. The Caesarina Catherine has every intention of supporting the Count of Provence and will recognize him as a regent of the Kingdom of France. Once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage. I'm sorry to announce bad news, but expect dark times ahead. Your friend, Elfriede Baru.
Kitty, thank you for donating towards the community challenge.
Thank you, Kitty. I hope you guys are enjoying me watching me butcher this. My dear Lord Mortimer, I am writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the huntings of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters, and unable to find any slaves on the run, they kidnap the first black they come across, which they will pass off as their wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance, your friend John Adams. P.S. Say hello to my daughter Elizabeth for me. My lord, I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated. I am imprisoned in the fortress of, oh boy,
Shishilberg. You're welcome, go.
Thanks. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. The Caesarina Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. I hope that you can help me. Your friend, Nikolay Novikov. Jelly. Use jelly. We've actually gone through a lot, so we need it. Another map.
It's a map of Prussia. No.
I'm pretty sure that's Africa.
Forces present in Africa.
Kidding. Oh,
This
okay.
is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Yeah, Africa wasn't well mapped at that time, I don't think.
I read that.
Weakness of the
Doing
Human
well,
Psyche
kitty.
by Guillaume Trimoire.
Doing great. We're trying to solve a murder.
He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
The gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, King of Afghanistan, of Punjab, of Sindhi, of Mahad, and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son Zaman will succeed him as planned, then we'll be able to resume negotiations. K.
This guy's fingers in everything.
Map of the
This shows
Americas.
the forces present in America.
My dear friend, with thanks for your services rendered and help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for
Marseilles.
Marseilles in France has been charted. Thank you. Hidden abroad are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment in time. Be very careful when handling these boxes, because if inadvertently opened, you're spreading the disease all over France. Mohammed El Kabir.
Ooh.
Oof. My dear friend, as desired, I've been able to gather together my friends to sign the agreement you proposed. This agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed a list of all my colonies: Leonard Blecker, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and Barnwell, Samuel March, Andrew... Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this.
Benjamin Sussex, John Henry, John Bush, David Reedy. Thanks to your help, we shall soon be able to meet at my place, the Toonteen Coffee House. I look forward to seeing you as soon as possible, Hugh Smith.
Oh, wait, I wanted a picture of the list of names.
Why didn't you take a picture?
Because I was trying to get it right. Thank you.
Alright.
There we go. For some reason, the angle was awkward.
Let's see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. They've picked up her trail.
Ooh.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Well, I'm assuming where she stabbed a dagger in the world map, bitch.
The only clue
Probably.
she's left for Mortimer is this stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue,
Oh,
for
nice,
example.
kitty. I'm glad that you had a
Judging
good
by the
run
state of it,
in Dead by
I'm guessing
Daylight.
it's been left outside
Heck
for
yeah.
a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Steal
We're
a
just
stone
gonna
sword.
carry that with us. It's probably like 70 pounds.
Probably. Golden elixir, we're full on that.
William,
William.
Whatever your projects, it would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear France. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family apart. Your loving brother, G. P.S. I shall come to your conference, but do you think that holding it at the present moment is conductive?
Is that from Godoy? He's the only G.
I don't know.
My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you'll be rewarded for your information. You need not worry about any scheming against us from Great Britain. The representative, Mr. McCartney, will leave with no hope of any arrangements involving us. Your friend, Qinlong, Emperor of the Qing Dynasty. My dear friend, thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret having to confront you militarily, but if the situation obliges me to declare war, then do what you think fit. Under your advisement, and with a weary heart, I am off to meet up with the coalition that opposes you. In the hope of serving you again, George, King of Hanover, King of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland.
Yeah, they tunneled you and then didn't tunnel the random. That sucks.
3
That is
rusty
trash.
nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some
Okay.
goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at... Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Why? Redraw!
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Help us. Tipu Sahib, Sultan of Mysore?
Something strange about this table.
I guess it's got everybody killing each other.
Look at your instruments.
The little surgeon's perfect collection.
We can't do anything else. We have no science. He's immune to science. Okay, good to know.
Formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Yeah. There was something on the stool. Yeah, look. Oh, man.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton.
Yeah. We have no
It's
linguistics,
feathers.
so...
Pigeon, probably.
There's a
skeleton. By the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by.
Well, thanks for your contribution to science, Gustav.
That's morbid.
Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I have changed your old lock for one of my inventions. Drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotine, here is the model of your new lock if you appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open up, or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I call my invention the Judgment of Faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you will appreciate the irony of the situation. Gustave Montrant, Master Architect.
Oh, that's how our mom lost her hand.
Oh! Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learnt to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder, praise his justice. He reigns but doesn't dominate. Yeah, no, Zeus isn't that great. Anyway.
You escaped from Pinhead the first time? Nice.
Heck yeah. Alright, Nope, that's the note about
That's through the fucking thing.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Probably him. Huh? Oh, yes. Carmelite water. Dear Lord Mortimer, be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the Assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention will administer the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a faraway conflict would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitively. Your devoted servant, Francois something Charlotte de la Contrée.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science.
Oh yeah, so cutting edge.
It took us ages to get one of those.
We already knew he was gonna be into science, but thanks again. Hey, key to your occult fire symbol.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Hey, we just found that. Okay.
Lamau.
That sucks. More jelly. We should use it. Nom 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 jelly.
A table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Okay. My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully well. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the Constitution of the White House, it is still die to begin. It is still die? Was that supposed to be due? Due to begin in October. I will accept no delays, and you can trust me on this. I hope to see you soon. Thomas Jefferson, Secretary of State. Well, that's definitely not historically accurate. Thomas Jefferson was very much against the Banks of America, but that's a different thing. Was there stuff on the bookshelves we missed, maybe?
That's it, unless it's up.
Uppity up, up, up. Can't open the box because we fucked that up somehow.
We fuck it up, we're just missing a key. What's this part?
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, it looks like this blank space.
It shows a forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that's important.
This shows the forces present in America.
Same thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no other information added. Did we check the
Weakness
bookshelf?
of the Human Psyche.
Yeah, we did this one.
By Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Lamau! It locked on us.
It's locked.
Oop. Do we need to find a key? Methodical! We check everything.
Apparently.
Oh. Was there a sparkle on the bookshelf, or am I going crazy?
The feathers.
Oh. Okay, so... no sign of a key, huh?
No, we did all this too. The nails.
Yeah, the letters.
Microscope.
Box we can't open. Alchemy table. Another note.
We might have gotten done stuck.
There's clearly something we're missing.
A skeleton, by the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by.
I was hoping maybe
Mortimer's
we could
given
get
a name
something.
to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid. Oh,
Get something
the right
extra,
hand
but-
is missing.
Oh. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, his right hand is missing. Can we find a skelly hand somewhere?
Good question.
An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
There's a hand in here. No. Too
Well,
easy.
if we can find it, then maybe we'll be able to open the gate from the inside because we can reach through and undo the lock.
Maybe. Gamer, right? This is a very good evil lair. And we got stuck in it.
Yeah, we are stuck in the evil lab. It's great though.
I don't think we're gonna find a skeleton hand just chilling out though. I'm wondering if that's what's inside the freaking box.
Oh, maybe. There's gotta be a way out that we're missing. Unless we have to re-enter the code, but I feel like that'll... It sounds like there's some... Oh no, that's
parrot.
just the parrot. It scared me for a second. I was like, is he back already?
Yeah.
We are very stuck. Do you want me to Google?
You might have to. I think we got ourselves stuck. Like hard stuck.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Floor got any clues on it? Good question. We haven't run around looking up. Maybe we should be looking down. Oh, those are tools we already investigated. That's a potion we can't loot. That's not a potion we can't loot. You'd think there'd be some kind of button.
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer. I didn't seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon. I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais. Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Oh, it's the same combination as the one on the other side. All you have to do here is rotate the cylinder so the correct combination appears on the other side of the wall. Wait, we have to rotate it so it's the same code on the other side? How the hell are we supposed to know?
Because it's gonna be the opposite of what's depicted. So, because it's a hexagon, right?
Yeah. So we know it's... Well, it was... 1191.
So 5 should show 1.
Okay.
1 what? 9?
Yeah.
9 should be what then? I'd have to have it like physically in front of me, cause like it's like a 10-sided die essentially, but like it's a chain. I had to like draw it.
Six, 4, 6, 6.
6466.
That's what this says, but it says that the numbers are upside down so that the 6s are gonna look like 9s.
Shit.
Well, that's weird. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out on your
The one
own.
on the other side.
Lamau. This is what they're doing right now.
Magic!
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
Can we never go back there? I don't ever want to go back there.
Like how the painting lowers again.
Better not dwell on it then.
Alright, time to get the fuck out. Tree unlocked. Master of escape. Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother.
Okay.
There was a statue in here, wasn't there?
Yeah, I really want to talk to this bird again, too. But the bird don't
Well,
give a shit about us anymore.
The bird don't give two fucks.
Straight up down. That's a spear bitch.
There's no other statue, that's the only one.
Yeah, there should be a statue basically missing a weapon. Oh, can we not leave?
Oh, won't let. Oh, no, you can.
Too close.
I could have met Peru under strange circumstances. Oh, we missed a thing.
That's okay.
Man. Oh well.
We didn't fail anything. We got everything else done.
That's true. It's cool that we actually didn't fail anything for once.
Mastered.
I say you should probably put some more in psychology eventually.
Well, we're supposed to be mouth breathers. Psychology is just accidentally leveling up. We haven't actually put any points in that.
True. Alright, it wants us to equip 3, so what do we want?
I think we're back where everything is, yeah. I say we do 2 Ertuition, because we needed that a few times this time.
Mm-hmm.
And couldn't do anything with it.
Do you want to do a science, or...
I don't think we have anything in, like, politics, or diversion. Linguistics,
linguistics.
has been a huge issue.
Yeah, maybe put something in linguistics just
Yeah.
to have.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it.
All right, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
I want to know.
We
It might be
know that
important.
Wolner's evil, though. I feel like, yeah, but we're mouth breathers. We're looking for Mom.
Pity, but I've got no time to lose.
Plus, for all we know, they'll be lying.
I know, but it could have been something very
Nope.
important. They might.
Nope, mouth breather. Breathe in your mouth, out your mouth, in your mouth, out your mouth. That's your whole life now. Continue.
Evil science gamer, what?
Evil science. Yeah, it's funny because we're playing like a mouth breather, and so we're just like telling the truth and making just brutish choices as opposed to like intelligent choices.
Mm-hmm.
And the main villain apparently is like super smart, so we're like perfectly built against him. I'm assuming it's gonna be like downstairs somewhere, or in one of the side rooms, or
Probably.
I don't think it's gonna be anyone's bedroom.
Can we go downstairs?
This is the one that's always being swept, right?
Is it? I don't know.
I think so. So we're gonna find a statue that's missing a sword.
Can we badger the dude again? Maybe he'll tell us.
Maybe.
What can I do for you, sir?
This might be the whole thing.
I am at
like,
your service, day and night, sir.
where we buy stuff.
Ask about the sword.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
Oh shit.
Damn,
I think the
that's
whole
a...
manor knows
anyway.
that Sarah de Richet has disappeared. And well, I'm on the case, so please give me an answer.
Very well, sir. If I were sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden statues.
And how can I get into the garden?
There are two ways, sir. The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
That both leads to the portrait gallery. That tells us that...
Kind
That's
of.
That's not technically two directions. It's technically one. You can just get there through windows if you want.
Where even is that?
I think it was...
That's lunch.
Yeah,
Or
it
does
was
lunch lead that way?
I think lunch leads that way.
We'll see. We'll see. Can we go out on the balcony? No.
No. Is it that door?
It might be.
No. Wait, there's a dude there. I don't think we can go that way. Oh, there's a
These
book,
look like
though.
pages taken from an ancient encyclopedia. There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
We haven't found that. Oh, no, we did. Oh, excuse me.
What'd you say? Lying to me, Courtney?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
All golden elixirs? Seriously?
Oh my god!
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
That's a creepy painting. He's smiling at me and I don't like it.
That's because it's a very sexually devious smile. And you're like, no, my V card. And he's like, swipe.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Okay then. Fuck you too, I guess. Maybe we have to go the other way?
I guess so. Why do I jog so slowly?
Right? He is pretty slow. I guess it would be weird if he was just booking it through the halls.
My
though.
mother's missing. Give me space.
Use golden elixir to move your negative alterations. Well, I guess
this
if we
makes
get...
you come off as rude. Yeah, he does. Kill got these windows. Nope, that's
No,
to death.
that just leaves... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you would like to suicide...
I've fallen and I can't survive. Oh my god, though.
I think that's just a pretty view.
I would literally shit my pants.
I mean, I would be
That's too
scared too,
open.
but that is a really pretty
Too
view.
open.
Right, so I think it was
horrors.
I think it was actually down this hall here.
I heard it. Where were you?
Too. Where was it? On the floor, maybe? Nope.
Oh, it's the painting.
Is it? Damn, that sucks. Lame.
And we didn't get that either.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have subterfuge.
Now
We
this is
definitely
the
need-
library.
Yep, and I believe it was through here.
It's like
There
some
any more books?
Resident Evil Raccoon City bullshit. Going through this place. Could you imagine living in a house like this? I would not be having it.
Lots of places to hide. Oh hey, it's Washington. Can we talk to him?
Imagine the cleaning. Sure, Courtney, our mother's missing. Let's just have a conversation with George Washington.
What's up, my man?
Everything all right, my young friend?
George.
Wonderful.
I need you to take my
Isn't
sword.
that lovely? Well, see you later.
Wow, see? We got set up by George Washington.
He gave us the brush off. What a fucking eel.
That's what happens, Courtney. Alright, good. We can finally go
The
inside.
sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have
Look
been
at your
used for?
fluffy.
Very cute.
Where's the
left stuff-
TV? Wrong time period.
Very much the wrong time period.
I'm gonna go touch an angel.
Touch an angel's deed.
Eh.
Oh my
Icarus.
god, that's a very effeminate angel.
The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
Oh.
Well, let's keep going.
Interesting. Alright.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the myth about the fucking dude who had to escape from the king who locked him up for making the labyrinth?
Yeah, I went too close to the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minos. Son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread.
Oh, the lady who became a spider.
Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Stab in the heart.
Observe the crack!
Is in the region of the heart.
Hadouken! Yes!
No!
It was so tight. Alright.
Oh my god, you're gonna
It was though. Was it
I don't know,
not?
picked up. I mean, yes. But, like,
He watched
why?
it. He even paused a few times because he was trying to get the fit.
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
And he did it naked, minus a hat. Remember the legend. Is that important? Alright, let's try
I
it.
seem to recall he took the decision to confront the Minotaur. He killed the beast, but if it weren't for Ariadne's help, he would have been trapped in that labyrinth forever. In short, yet another hero who wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay. I'm probably being a bit harsh. I mean, we do owe him the foundations of Athens. In other words, the Republic. Render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Thrust the sword.
We can't.
It's as long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters.
Dagger, maybe?
We lost the
I
sword.
wonder
We
if
can't
Mother
thrust
managed to
anymore.
solve
6 and 8 centimeters. That sword was way longer than that.
Was it?
Yeah, we're looking for like a dagger or something for him.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Centimeters are tiny.
It definitely opened something up on one of these walls, though.
Are you another person who needs to get stabbed, bro?
Daedalus. He's the
Daedalus.
architect of the labyrinth. And if
Yep.
I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
That was the kid's name.
You couldn't remember Icarus?
Hey, there's
I
a
couldn't
crack in this
remember his
statue
name.
too.
Oh my god. Nintendo even has Kid Icarus.
The crack is thin.
I've
and about as
actually
long
never
as a
played any
finger.
Kid Icarus games.
That's just a crack. Okay. Fluffy. Just want to see if there's anything else over here in the garden.
Maybe something in the middle. It's a hedge maze.
I don't want to go to the direct middle though.
It's another puppy.
I'm also kind of like looking for coins. Oh yeah.
Ah.
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
I'm sorry, can we do this? Shut up.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe.
It teleported
She
us.
married
I
Minos
hope not.
and became the queen of Crete.
Notice something.
I
She
mean, it
has no
costs us nothing,
cracks.
so sure.
She's crackless.
Do we need the mythology for this one?
I don't know. But
I
let's
seem
do
to
it.
recall that her fate was not something you'd want. She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon. 9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur. It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated. When they're not harpies, gorgons, and other witches, they become victims. Alright, well, let's continue anyways.
Totally ported us. Shit.
It did teleport us. That
I wonder
sucks.
what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Hello, handprint. That's
is
very
that?
obvious.
It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Just touch it.
That might be a way to get our hand obliterated like our mom.
There's a little hole.
Analyze.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped.
Yeah, we'll totally
There's
get
a little
stabbed in the
hole
palm.
at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Ha! Study the mechanism?
Oh. Can
We could do that. Yeah, we had the option.
I didn't even know we had the skill for that.
We
nope,
do.
choice already made.
Oh,
so we can
never
analyze it.
mind.
Never underestimate the power of analyze, Courtney.
Yeah, we already have
We're
golden
gonna go
elixirs.
back this way to get to the other statue I was actually trying to get to.
Since we got ported over to the other lady statue.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she
Golden
helped
thread.
Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Stab her with sword.
Let's
We only
see.
can stab one.
A crack as long as my finger. If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster.
Didn't Theseus
She
end
gave
up
him a
dumping
reel
her,
of
or was
thread
that
so
someone
that
else?
he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which
I
was
don't
famous
remember.
for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island.
Wait.
Turns out heroes are
So
not
yes.
what they once were.
Your answer is yes.
Yeah. Does her golden thread actually lead
It
somewhere?
does.
Follow.
Wait, well, hold on. We're gonna look for points. Oh, what the fuck?
Peru?
Well, Monsieur de Richet, what brings you
We're gonna
here?
follow that thread right after we fight with this guy.
Etiquette or questioning?
I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur Peru. Will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no.
Immune to
And
questioning.
anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man. I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Lamau. Well,
Thanks for vaguely threatening us, Peru.
I mean, I didn't expect us to have a good conversation with him anyway, but like, that was extremely shortly lived. Alright, let's see. Here we go. What? I can't even take this? Oh, I can take
Oh,
this.
oh.
What's this?
Golden elixir.
Oh, hey. We just
Hey.
used that, Lamau. You
Really?
like him? He's so mean to us.
He is an asshole to us for like no reason. He's just a dick.
He's canonly the character we punched too.
He is too. Looks like it leads through the maze to the other side.
Oh, it does.
Wait, was that a coin on the ground?
I don't know.
Nope, it tricked me again. I hate that.
So I have to get to the other side of this
Oh,
wall.
you can examine the thread.
No. He's just gonna tell us things we
Here's
already
the
know.
famous Ariana's thread, thanks to which, if I remember rightly, Theseus avoided getting lost in the labyrinth.
Wow. Good job, Courtney.
Knowledge!
No.
This one gets us lost, though. This is a terrible thread.
Where is it going?
Somewhere over here. Actually, I think it leads to the middle.
La 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 la. La 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 la. It's on the other side of the bush. Cause it hates me. La 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 la. La la la. Does it lead to the dude? Does it literally lead to the answer?
It leads to that person.
Yeah.
That leads to Theseus, yep.
So I wonder if we
Lame!
should pull the sword and put it in him.
Maybe.
Minos.
Remove soul sword. Added a stone sword to your inventory.
Okay.
Now go stab Theseus with it.
Hold on.
Theseus.
Shake him in the heart. Theseus, who's that?
What?
No, wait, no.
Why?
He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king. Pity, he's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur.
He's got a tiny peenie too.
Does.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Looks like a crack has been made in his ass. Thrust the
Just
sword
the
in.
sword. Stabbed in the heart.
Do you like it, Daddy?
I
Alright.
don't think it.
Let's
I
go
don't think
get
that did anything.
stabbed in the hand.
I really don't think it did anything.
This is where the thread leads. It's our only clue. It's supposed to help you escape the labyrinth, according to the information we have. This should save us a pinprick.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we wasted our time. Ready? Set.
No.
Go!
Lose our hand.
Courtney's gonna make us lose our hand. Ah!
Yep.
Courtney, you suck. All right.
Oh, what's wrong? Either I'm imagining things, or my hand was pricked.
Examine the slab.
It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it. It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
I think you were right the first time with the sword.
I think so too, but you made me change it and follow a thread around.
Oh my god, it goes all the way through his back.
Theseus.
No one cares about Theseus.
You made me do this,
Try
Courtney.
something else instead.
You made me do this.
Minos. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Unless we're gonna just get stabbed over and over.
It didn't seem to change anything either.
Well, the first time it did a clicky sound, but I don't know. I don't know who else it would be. Like, or are we supposed to stab the Minotaur? Because there was a statue of the kid somewhere too, right?
Yeah, he's over there. And there was a statue of the Minotaur somewhere, right?
No, this, the kid Minotaur I'm talking about, not him.
No, I know.
That's Icarus.
Where was the Minotaur statue? They definitely showed one.
Yeah, they definitely showed one. That's what I was looking for. Is this like on top of something? No.
I don't think so.
Saw him. He had like a golden thing on his head.
Yeah, he had golden horns.
See him anywhere. I mean, that's kind of helpful. Maybe it's this little back corner thing. I bet you he is.
I just figure out how to get over
right?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. You have the sword, right? You pulled it out of the other dude?
Grab it from him. But we have to find our way to him anyway, so. I don't remember, and I'm gonna try and loot the stuff.
We
Nope.
can't.
Never mind. We're running this way. Do. So I run through the labyrinth of juking. Alright.
Nope.
Go directly there, of course. I was hoping, but whatever.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah. Like, that's not a maze, jerk face. Alright.
Minos.
No one cares about Minos.
Alright, because this will make the most sense. We'll stab the sword in the heart of the Minotaur. It's actually supposed to die in the lore.
Oh, it doesn't look like he has a crack. I don't know what he does.
Are you kidding me?
It is rare to see him like this.
Doesn't
In
look
general,
like he has a crack.
he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur, the famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Observe the crack and
The
shank it.
statue has a crack
Yeah,
in
we're
it.
gonna stab him hard.
Good dead,
Right.
Daddy.
We'll soon see.
The statue disappeared.
Said she did not disappear. It's not the one that makes the next move free.
Carmelite water.
Yes.
Let's get stabbed again. Oh, hello.
Oh, Earth symbol.
Please, Daddy, stab me again.
I'm pretty sure this is just to fuck with us and that we actually have to figure out how to open the plaque.
We really got stabbed again?
Yeah.
The plaque is gonna open when we have the right statue stabbed.
Alright, I'm Googling.
So it's not the Minotaur.
Asterion.
I'm all out of ideas. I mean, I could go stab other bitches in the chest, but like, that was my last legitimate guess. Now we're just stabbing people to stab them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, episode fits. Like, for real, that's where I'm at. I'm like, what? I can't even make it to him? What kind of haunted ass maze?
Daedalus. Hey, there's a crack in this statue too.
I don't know. We're stabbing everybody.
Did we push the switch after stabbing what's his face the first time?
The guy?
Yeah.
Which guy?
The first one.
I thought so. Is that what it's saying is the answer?
That's what it seems to be. I'm still Googling though. Give me a minute. You keep stabbing into people in the meantime.
Did you find the answer or no?
No,
Alright,
not yet.
let's try again.
Okay, so
You
then
never
why are
know.
you telling me it seems to be the answer?
Because that's what people were saying, but it wasn't a definitive. It seemed guessy.
I'll go stab him again. I thought we pressed it though. No, I'm pretty sure we pressed it. I think she doesn't have a mark.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete. Alright, well, let's continue anyways.
Yeah, she didn't have a mark. And I can't get out over here, so we have to go elsewhere. What's this?
Golden elixir.
Cool beans. Alright. I guess we're gonna stab the next person. Which is Thread Girl, who technically gets betrayed.
Ariadne. Let's see.
No, it is Minos.
Ariadne.
Which one's Minos?
Trust me,
King
Minos.
dude.
I stabbed him already. When he pushed the button, I got stabbed.
That's what this is saying, that you stab Minos and then push the button, and push a button in the middle of the gazebo. So maybe we're missing a button. Maybe it's not the handprint one.
You think the handprint button itself is a fake?
Yes.
Minos. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Alright.
Maybe it's something to do with the plaque and not the handprint. That's like the only other thing I can think of.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
That definitely stabbed me the other time.
You got me, man. I don't know.
I can't listen to your guesses anymore. I was right off the bat. You keep gaslighting us into being wrong forever.
I'm not trying to.
We were drugged because we hit the wrong button too many times. Oh no, okay, we're having a vision.
Oh, okay, vision.
I was like, if we just died because we got stabbed 18 times, I might never speak to you again.
Oh, something with Holman.
Hey, you can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
But now he knows this is happening in real time.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to
Came out
everything.
to how cold it is.
Even
Courtney.
to
agreed.
Yes,
I wasn't aware you had a choice.
How cold blood is? I mean, I'm not very cold.
I...
Was I supposed to be cold?
I don't know.
What now? What else must I do to win back
I don't know,
my
gamer. How
freedom?
cold is it?
Obey me. Now get out.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
More blood. Gross. Stop sucking it up. Well, at least he didn't fall down the stairs to his death.
Blood.
Oh no, actual blood.
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
Mother, is this where you lost your hand?
Probably.
Courtney made us get stabbed like 18 times. We have all the fucking hepatitis.
Coin?
Amber crystals.
No, amber. It was blurring. I couldn't tell if it was coin or amber.
Yeah, blame the game, Courtney.
No, I'm not blaming the
Bandages.
game. I'm blaming my internet.
Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother
It's
took
Mother.
advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Notice something.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Okay, we have no
I was
science.
gonna say, I think she's made of enough piss and vinegar where she's told herself to keep it in there.
A Chinese coin, recognizable by the hole in the middle. If I remember rightly, that's called a cash.
Oh shit, that's... Oh, it's one
Dead
of the servers.
spy. He must have gotten too close to Mother. And Mother was
Probably.
not having it.
Oh shit, what if she murdered them and replaced one?
She might have. Oh, she would have taken the mask, though.
Damn it, Mother.
Oh no, you're right.
Plus, she's got titties and is like 100. I don't think she'd blend in well. Even with a mask. She'd be like, I'm out! The moment they spoke to her.
Someone's about to knock him out or something.
Right. Turn around, you fool.
You're gonna die, you idiot.
Wait, I'm not armed.
Me, Ma. Me.
Who are you?
Good God, Mother, what have you...
Tell me who you are.
Uh-oh.
What?
She has no memories.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe because she got beat or whatever? Oh, shit.
Well.
Ooh.
Alright, what do we want? We need linguistics, I think, or erudite.
No, we're not allowed to learn those. Stop it. You keep trying to make us smart. We're dumb, goddammit.
Oh, that was the end of chapter 2.
Oh.
It's only 20 past 11, though. We can start.
We're gonna start.
Yes. The Conclave.
So they must have, like, beaten her, or maybe they tried
The only
driving
thing
her
I can
crazy
tell
with something?
Is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What?
What is going on?
What?
Okay.
Is nobody dead?
Hey, we have 3 science. Oh, hey. One skill point
That's
in
because my
science.
encyclopedia.
And erudite. Do we want to do that one?
Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll take a linguistics.
Do we need more politics or maybe diversion?
Let's take an extra science.
Okay.
Diversion, I don't think we have anything in. So we'd only get 1 point, and I don't think that's really going to give us anything.
That's true.
Alright.
Jack of all trades.
Crypt entrance.
The Council. Episode 3.
Ripples. Courtney, you read it with no personality.
Don't let me
finish.
You don't let me finish. Oh, disconcerted. Someone threw you off balance. The cost of effort points increases when using your skills. Use a golden elixir to cure yourself.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at
Drinks an
last.
elixir immediately.
Easy. Let me turn around. Oh my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother!
Who are you?
It's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
Maybe she's fighting
I'm
a
begging you.
shapeshifter?
One day you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Oh,
Okay. We're actually probably gonna get shot if we fuck this up.
Alright, we're gonna remind her about the quest in the book.
Okay. I might get
Remember
her volatile, but
Al-Azif?
alright.
I was sure.
Fuck
Where's
me.
the book,
She's
Mother?
immune to
Yup.
occultism.
So that's what you want. Well, you will never find it. Emily died for that.
What got into her?
You are evil incarnate. Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
Why is she immune
I
to
don't
occultism?
wish you any harm.
Because she is
really,
occultism.
Mother.
But she's
It's
supposed
me,
to be into it. That
Louis.
was a fact.
Don't
It was something that
speak
actually
to me
happened.
about him. You
Oh,
will
Yeah,
fuck.
she's super
get
into
him.
it, which means
Mother,
that
stop
she's
torturing
gonna know
yourself.
a lot about it, and
It
it's
really
not good to
is
use
me,
against
Louis.
her.
Right.
Like,
How can I convince you?
like how
If
Mortimer
you
is
really
into
are
science.
who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever forget it? Always keep your mind rational.
Conviction? I don't know if she's immune to conviction.
And open.
You knew it. You are smart. You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What's the name of the art dealer?
I think Lucher is the name.
Soul.
I think it's Fulcher.
Yeah, I'd try it.
I
so
think he was
I
called
can't find
Von
it fast
Botcher.
enough.
You think so?
Damn it!
Wrong. You
No!
would never have gotten it wrong.
No,
Would've
wait,
gotten it
it's just
wrong.
a detail.
There's like
He
5
lived in
things
Paris,
that are
near the
identical.
Notre Dame Cathedral. We investigated him for 3 months. He made a fortune by taking advantage of gullible collectors of Parisian high society.
You're a good actor.
He was an ancient art dealer. He had the book, Al-Azif.
And that's what you wanted to get out of me, wasn't it?
Not at all. We unmasked him, but then he came after us. We escaped, but you didn't want me to intervene. That's how I got this scar.
What? How? You can't know about that. Louis, no. Is it really you? No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare.
God.
Don't tell me that. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
Can we psychology her? She's immune to everything. Wait, we can use our thing. We can use our thing.
Yeah, see what she's weak to. Where does it say it?
Nothing. She's not weak to any of our shit. We might get shot. It's nice knowing you, Courtney.
Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened to you?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Having visions?
Probably.
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping without being able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back home.
Migraines? Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
What else? If you really are who you say you are, then you'll do what I ask of you.
Which is?
A conference is going to be held. You will attend on my behalf.
No, wait, Mother. No one cares about...
You will be invited and you will go. Mortimer will present a project. Whatever this project is, whatever the project is, I want you to learn as much as you can about it. You'll have to get by as best you can, but we must find out what it's about. Do you understand?
Don't you think that before all that, there are a few issues to be addressed?
Do you understand?
Yes. All right, I understand.
I'll explain
We can
afterward.
skill check her
but right
at
now,
all.
you must go to the conference. Go now.
You do realize you're still treating me like
Go!
If you aren't there when I get back, I warn you. One more thing, Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
This bitch be crazy right now.
She's obviously panicked, so clearly demons are real. Somebody has done something to her. She saw something that is to a point where she can't even trust if people are who she thinks they are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, obviously we've stumbled into something really big.
It's messy right now.
We're gonna have to get better with names. I can't get out of this stupid maze. Oh thank God, I should be able to enter through one of these, right?
Attend the conference. Time to see what murder is afoot now.
That was so rough.
That was very rough. Oh my God, that went so badly.
I can't believe we couldn't skill check her at
The Last
all.
Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
I was like,
The
surely
last
one
day
of
before
these
his
will work. We
crucifixion,
pay for them.
Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
I don't know where the conference is, so I'm just kind of like going through rooms. Okay. Okay.
Refilling all our stuff. More jelly. Oh, well, I'm not full of golden elixirs. There was a whole box of it somewhere.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, we have both.
Yes. Yay! What is it?
The water that makes our next thing free.
Oh, royal jelly, we are full on.
Oh, we can use one of them.
True. And some
Next
mysterious
skill
notes.
free.
Nice.
Wait, we're penalized?
What? Why?
I know, we got debuffed with.
Huh, okay, that was weird.
I don't know.
Monsieur de Richet, you are expected at the conference. Please take the door to your left to join the guests.
To the left, to the left.
Let me go. Yeah, it's like walking me into it. Like, I didn't want to go this way. We're trying to turn around.
Time to find out what he's trying to hide. Slash do.
Oh, he's
wow.
got that table with the bodies in it.
Oh, yeah, that's great. It looks like is that supposed to be a map?
There might be some parts of like land or whatever, but
I have suspected it.
Peru looks very
Captain
much...
Grumpy Pants. He won't be our friend no matter how hard we try.
Attend the conference. Yay, is there things to loot? Steal everything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to remember that Mama does not play around. She don't like us worth a fuck.
Fragment of
She
amber.
really does not right now.
I just want to steal, yeah.
Hey,
Quinn?
a Russian ruble. I wonder what it would be worth today. A chest
Nothing.
with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Are you quite sure?
I think we had one of those.
Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not help answering her, but she said he seemed quite angry.
We could pick a group to talk to if we want.
It is not sound.
This is Circe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be probably talking to Miss Bangable.
Full of double storm.
Come on. You saw it, right? Am I crazy?
I saw it, yeah, but I think it was fake.
What the hell? Like, it was there twice. Okay.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll
She's
be
going a little
able to see
gaga
her
right now.
before I leave.
Mr. Priest, don't worry
I still
about it.
have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Lord Mortimer.
Can we like interact with each group?
We're gonna
Come on, try to talk to Peru.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
Was he weak to psychology?
I don't know.
Fuck it,
We
try it.
can't question him or threaten him, I think.
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back.
yeah.
What's going on between
okay,
you
it
two?
was.
Nothing.
You can talk to
Absolutely
me.
nothing.
You're safe with me.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you.
This is like
For me,
some straight up
it's too
gospel
late now.
from my second relationship.
You still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Oh, that's so good.
I mean, he did say earlier he was writing a letter when he asked what woman it was for. He's like, who said it was a woman? So it could be mildly canon that Peru is gay.
Golden elixir.
I don't think that was it.
You don't think so?
Nah. Do we want to talk to Count Evilula?
And he could not help answering her.
Sure.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Music, welcome
Are
home.
we ready? The much-awaited
Music,
conference is about to begin.
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him.
Should I
Is
think
everyone gonna tell
Dracula?
us to fuck off?
Yeah. None of them want to play with us. Let's see what George
Disappointing.
Washington's got to say.
Probably
wait,
gonna tell us
well,
forgot.
he's
Oh,
with
he's
it.
talking to Mortimer.
Yeah.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you.
Hey.
Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very
Thanks,
well.
Washington.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests
Makes sense.
alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
What major decisions have you already orchestrated?
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Talk to me, other Count
I would like to
Dracula.
let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America.
Uh-oh.
It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is
says with the
perfectly
Spanish
aware
dude
of
in the
President
same room?
Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being.
We're
Take
really
a
good
seat,
with secrets
follow
in
the
this
discussions.
playthrough.
We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
This seems
Plastic,
sus.
Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot.
Nah, yeah, it's clearly some kind of trap. I'm trusting
My
a crazy
friends,
one-handed
I
mom.
propose we get started.
Alright, skills, don't fail us now.
It's gonna go very
It's
badly.
lunch
First
or
of all, I
breakfast
would like
all
to
over
thank
again.
you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations,
I'm so
I
worried
must
how this
ask
could
you
go.
to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I
de
hope
Richet.
he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel.
He's already
You're
dead,
not going
bro.
to
Shut the
spoil
fuck
our
up.
visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Or it's trying to keep up with the changing of the times. Oh man, I really want to put Godoy in his place, but that seems too smart for us.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream
Lord Mortimer.
that our nations will continue to support each other.
Whoa, did he just
more
plagiarize
now
Martin
than ever
Luther
before.
King?
A dream
Calm
that,
down,
for the sake
sister.
of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example.
He is
and ensure
plagiarizing.
that the
Oh my
American
God.
territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You
So
speak
angry.
of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
Oh my god.
Dude, these savages, as you call them, were there before you.
Yeah,
They're
I was
on
like-
their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you
He's
keep
got a
your
point
morals
there,
to
actually.
yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
Long after you're dead.
Ooh. We need etiquette to call him filthy swine.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question.
I don't care. I loved it.
Business is business.
It was worth it.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Man, it might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Oh, man.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway,
Thank you,
these
Hoopa.
primitive people have no souls.
Thank you.
That's
We
into my
bring the
liquor.
good word to them in order to save them.
No, I'm out of water.
You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
No, it
Excuse
doesn't.
me,
It
if you
causes
don't mind, Your
endless
Eminence,
pain.
I
Anyway.
shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Oh, good. Do we get to tell the truth?
It would protect you from the Americas. It would protect you from the British saying nothing.
Well, he's probably immune to politics. Let's try conviction, right? Let's do it.
You can make it free.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice
Let's
before
see.
stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand.
There's so much manipulation.
But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I
man.
doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
That would probably convince him. Because we don't have any politics.
Okay,
Your Eminence, have no fear over that. I am
Oh,
sure
he's
France will do
immune.
everything in its
Of
power
course,
to protect
God.
the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend,
Oh my
how
god.
can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests as it is doing at this very moment in time.
Oh my god.
Don't be naive. This is politics. The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto.
Don't you fucking curse me.
Sir Gregory.
Just kidding.
We're
gonna look at his forehead. That'll tell us the
I
truth.
hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord,
He's
I
a prick
doubt
anyway.
the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
German?
Let's go.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
I'm sorry for anyone who's from
Hold on
Louisiana.
there, Mr. Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Technically, that whole like area was basically like a good chunk of the Midwest, from like Louisiana up.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified.
I'm tired.
Those who are opposed to this project, follow me.
I was hoping that no one would follow him just for.
Are you coming with us,
shit.
Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
We're gonna go out on a limb. Mom wants us to gather.
As for me,
Yeah, I was saying we
I think
gotta
I
try
shall
and stay on
remain with Lord
Mortimer's
Mortimer, Sir
good
Gregory.
side.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Suck my ass, bake face. I don't know. Alright, give us the tea so I can report it to Crazy Mom and prove
My
she
friends,
shouldn't
I would
shoot
like
me.
to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
The United States is going to
You
expand.
see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
I don't know what Washington's things is. Can we use double stuff?
We're seeing. Here he is. Lamau.
No, we don't know. That's.
Hold on. Nope. God damn it.
Is it either? It doesn't say. Okay, I don't know. Conviction, I
By
guess?
going through France, Spain won't suspect that it's you who's going to take possession of Louisiana. They'll even believe that France will be a protective buffer between itself in California and you on the East Coast. If Senor Godoy was afraid that you might take the territory by force, now he is reassured. You would never attack France.
But why didn't you tell me before?
We're going.
So that Lord Mortimer would appear to be isolated without support.
Exactly. You got it, Louis.
Lord Mortimer retains the advantage by advancing undercover. And for it to work, he needed you to act surprised.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was there.
It's getting late.
Napoleon's
Mr.
like,
President,
you got my vote.
continue to take offense over my project when we resume the
I thought
conference
you
in
were
the morning.
murdered. Nope.
You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
This is a game of world politics chess.
Louis, if you have a minute, I would like to
Of
ask a
course.
favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can it be of help? Tell me all about it.
Say yes, but my
Our
knees already
adversaries are
hurt.
many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence, so I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go
this very evening to persuade Signor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I don't remember his thing.
I don't either.
What's his name when we're here?
He's strong to science.
Okay, but we're using psychology.
Yeah, so it might work.
Lord
Might as well
Mortimer,
try it.
you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Signor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
Famous last words. Okay. I think there's anything else to loot in here.
Looks like we can talk to them again, though.
Yeah, it's probably dead end though.
Probably.
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh. Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
Some advice?
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
We already ran into that though, when we
did.
insulted him.
When are we supposed to vote?
The conference resumes tomorrow morning. That leaves little time for the little favor I spoke to you about.
Indeed.
So dodgy.
I'll go straight away.
They all are.
I shall be leaving you.
I forget what Bonaparte did in Italy.
I had to back up for the staircase. I hate that when that happens in a game. You're too close to interact. Like, what?
Wait, yeah. Alright, we gotta find Godoy. Where the fuck is he?
Good question. I'm assuming since it's late, people went to their rooms.
Probably. Either that or they're down near in front of the Zeus statue to talk. I think that's yeah. They removed their corpse and cleaned up the blood.
Actually cleaned up quite a bit of the room.
Except for, well, you know, the generic occult stuff.
Yeah. This is what it looked like beforehand. Alright, let's go.
Was that
Washington,
his?
right?
President George Washington.
Yeah. He's somewhere, we just don't know where.
You already opened that?
No, I just don't think it's, I think it's fake. Are you Godoy?
Monsignor, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Can we go in there?
No, we can never go in there.
I'd like to snoop in his
That's
room.
me.
No. Go to sleep and ignore the favor.
Lamau.
Oh.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Piss him off.
Force your way through. Are we gonna do it?
Have you tried entering?
Oh, come on. We can totally push him down.
Alright, he already
Excuse
hates
me,
us, I
Mr.
guess.
von Wunder. I'd like to get past.
Sorry, sir, but you will have to wait your turn. I, too, would like to speak to the Duke.
Great. Now he's not going to let me pass.
How is that forcing your way through?
It's
Duke
not.
Manuel Godoy.
Can we get around through the balcony? I don't know who's on the same wall as him, though.
I mean, we can try.
Oh,
Our room, right?
Our room, right, yeah. So if we can get through the balcony, maybe we can sneak in there.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I have to think about that one.
This is his room, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm looting everything.
Mm.
And not going
Manuel
immediately to the
Godoy.
back.
A painting of himself in his room. Now that's not going to help him develop a sense of modesty.
I want to loot your
Brutus
things.
and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
I don't know that he's in here anyway.
It's alright.
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the queen is his benefactress according to some people.
I'm wondering if we should open the door.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
Coin?
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
Oh. Oh, it's painting, never mind.
Volner's probably still behind the door. I best go out through the balcony just in case.
I love that.
But yeah, he's not here, so he must be downstairs somewhere, I would think.
Yeah, must be. Oh, shit.
Oh, we have to go out the other one.
Lamal.
I think that's Carmelite water. Nope, Devil's Thorn. It's hard to tell the difference between the two sometimes. Can we go in there? No. I think that's the priest room.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't been able to go into the priest room not once. So I'm hella suspicious.
I want to be able to peek.
Yeah, I don't trust the priest at all.
Mm-hmm. Still knocking down there.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Trying to think of where else he could be. Maybe in someone else's room?
That's us thinking too. We're downstairs eating.
President George
Let's just
Washington.
roll people out real quick.
Snooping. Snooping.
Actually, can we go out my balconies? No.
No. Oh.
Oh, it's a key.
Oh,
Turn
yoink
around, sir.
Inventory, small key. Can we use it on something in the room?
I don't know.
Locked.
Use the key.
Force open would have been great. We just take it and smash it against the floor.
The president's personal reserve of laudanum, and judging by the quantity, you can't go without it.
There's a note.
There's also a letter.
Dear Mr. President, I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and to stop taking laudanum immediately. I'm already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consumption is in danger of definitively impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I regret I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. W. Thornton? Apparently we got a bunch of amber for that. Jeez.
Yeah, we got 1 amber out of it. But that's our 3rd completed. Oh, wait. No, we got a bunch out of that. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Worth. Alright, well, he wasn't in there, so I guess next room.
Wait, is this the wrong way to turn around?
I don't think so. I think you were going this way.
This way that I'm going now?
No, the other way I meant, sorry.
Well, we already started this way, so we're gonna keep going.
Okay, well, that's gonna lead you back towards,
I don't know what to trust anymore.
What's his face knocking over there?
Gaslit me.
His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Wasn't there something? Oh, it's just trick of the light.
Yeah, so he's still knocking down here.
Oh, he's gonna keep knocking.
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
Nope.
Doesn't exist. We can go down there.
Yeah, we'll see if he's down here, hanging out.
If not here, then maybe in one of the side rooms. The little red room
Maybe
or
out in
whatever.
the garden. Could be like 100 places.
True. There's a lot of areas here. Oh.
I would
Unless
like to
that's
come
blocked.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
I
I'm
think
looking
they're
for
weak
someone.
Conviction.
Tell me at least who's in there so I don't needlessly go looking around for hours.
Duchess Hillsborough is speaking with Sir Gregory, sir. The other guests have gone back to their rooms through the other side.
Okay.
I'm looking for Duke Manuel.
Can you tell me where I can find Duke Manuel, please?
Alas, I do not know, sir. I can only assure you he is not in the small salon.
Okay.
Very well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Badger the other servant.
What can I do for you, sir?
I feel like we're
I am
always
at your
mean to
service
this one.
day and night, sir.
The only bully.
I feel
Have you
bad.
seen Duke Manuel?
The Duke is in the dining room, sir.
Ah, okay. See? Simple. All we had to do was badger the help.
That's the one we beat until we stole a book from.
He is too, isn't he? Oh my god.
This is just some light personal reading. I won't have it. Give me.
Alright. He should be. Ah, there he is. He's playing piano.
Because he's fucking part of
Duke
Team
Manuel?
Dracula.
Well, Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you.
Alright,
I
no
am not in the mood,
politics.
sir, I warn you.
Mhm.
What do you want from me, sir?
Psychology? Why was he angry when he arrived? But we already know that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure before we do anything.
I
But
see
this
you're
is a
still feeling under
non-fail,
pressure.
though.
Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order
Oh,
is
he's
everywhere.
weak to the occult.
We come from France. We are President of the United States,
Probably
England,
should eat
and
a
many
jelly,
other
though.
countries.
Yeah,
we have
we're good,
ambitions
though.
and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
There we go.
If you're right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest
we don't
in
have
ceding
manipulation.
Louisiana to France?
No, I think.
Logic he's not strong to. It would say.
Okay.
First of all, the question is to know what Louisiana can be used for. We agree that today, all it brings you is death. Every day, a few more Spaniards die far from their birthplace.
I cannot deny that Louisiana is a veritable quagmire. You have a point there.
problem is
Tell
that I
me
can't
one
see.
last thing. What would I gain from all this?
Conviction was working before, right? Or no?
I don't remember.
Oh, Courtney. Yeah, it did work before. Alright, we need points, so let's use one of these.
I'm sure that Lord Mortimer will be very appreciative. He's always supported those who have given him help. And you know well that he has every means to
I'm like,
do
we
so.
can't afford to lose this, so there's too many negatives.
Come on, you fool.
Yeah.
Give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Monsieur, I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
I bet you would
See you tomorrow. Well, that's one thing out of the way. The only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Go to bed. Oh, hey, a coin.
And a random root plant thing. Also, wasn't there a locked box over here?
Yeah.
Man, oh, that one doesn't have a key. That one's only pick lock.
I know, we don't have a rudite. That's gonna lead to the painting.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke around. I want to see if there's anyone up.
Okay.
Anyone do anything kind of sussy? Oh, hello.
I think we already looked at
Beatrice,
that.
The Miller Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Yeah, that's one he wasn't allowed to read, even though he's an adult.
Like you never listened to your parent, Courtney?
Shh, they don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Look at him, a grown-ass man listening to his mama. I was like, I'm pretty sure when your mom speaks, you fucking shut up and listen.
A drachma.
Been finding quite a lot of these coins. We might end up finding all of them by the end if we're lucky.
Yeah, I don't know what they're for, but we have a bunch of them. Alright, let's go in this room real quick. This is where we found that hidden room last time.
I believe so. Oh yeah, the one behind the fireplace. I don't know if we can go back there though. Oop.
I don't think so. I think that was a one-time thing. Can we go to the garden at night? Yes. Is there anyone out here?
I don't know if we can...
Sus? Can we visit mom?
I would say, I don't know if we can visit our mother, otherwise I think everyone else went to bed.
Mom, will you love me now? I played politics.
I played politics.
Oh man. Fuck this maze at night.
It's already bad enough during the daylight.
Damn
nope,
it.
we're not allowed.
No!
And there's no one else out here.
Back through the maze. Well, at least we found out no one's out here. That was
True.
kind of my question, because I feel like there's certain characters we haven't had a lot of ability to interact with. Like
We haven't
Peru.
We haven't really talked to Peru or Holm. We haven't talked to Old and Wrinkly at all, basically.
Holm, yeah, he's just not been present anywhere.
True, and the few times we have had a chance to go with him, it's been against our interests. That's the thing.
Yeah. Come on.
Maybe we should do a playthrough where we support Holm instead of the dude though. See what happens.
I mean, depending on how much time, don't forget New World's coming out soon.
True. I think it's next Tuesday.
President
Is that next
George
week?
Eat,
Washington.
read, and sleep it when it happens. And I'm gonna leave you behind if you get slow, so get ready. I'm not gonna fall behind the curve. I'm gonna be right up front. Lamau.
Okay, have a look. We haven't gotten to talk to Emily yet. If
She
she's
wasn't
up.
even in her room. I tried already the first time when we ran around.
Alright.
Looking for that other stairwell. What the hell's this?
No? What happened there?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
Uh-oh.
Peru?
Oh, someone made a mess of his room.
Dear Monsieur Peru.
All right, I've retrieved everything.
You sons of bitches if you killed Peru. Get that. I see nothing. Peru doesn't
Does he have a
have
balcony? There he is. Let's see what he has to say.
Leave me, Deriche. I don't feel like talking.
Stay and keep quiet.
Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him.
Him?
Thanks
Who?
for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Lord Mortimer?
Mortimer.
You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
Psychology. He's weak to it.
Are you sure?
Don't you
Yes.
think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it. You're afraid of what might happen to me if you told me about it.
Absolutely not. You're not the center of the world, you know. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious. And you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom. You can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
You're a good man, Louis. You look after yourself. As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad to hear it.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
It
feel
sounds
like
more
this-
like a suicide thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna end as well as you hope, Louis.
I would love to know whose rooms he's connected with.
Oh.
But this must be his room still, right?
dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January.
We ended up in Sir Napoleon's room. I think he was still chatting with Mortimer, so...
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
I'm gonna see if we can't say anything else to him. I doubt we will, but... Because I'm pretty sure he gonna be dead.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
We couldn't make you love us, and I'm sorry.
Maybe next time if we get a chance.
Because that sure as hell looks like the room of someone who knows they're gonna die. We came from that way, we're going this way. Remember when she was just looking at pies all day? It says go to bed, but don't we want to know? Okay.
No, it just wants us to shut the fuck up and go to sleep. That's the haunted room. Oh, no? Oh, no, this was the
room.
Right, this was the Bible room.
The room about Jesus.
Coin? Coin. No, Carmelite water.
Let's see if there's anything to get here. Anything new. Actually, aren't all the paintings missing?
No.
The one on the ground? Oh no, it's there.
It's just dark.
It's just literally invisible.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
We have that key.
Oh, we did?
Well, not both, but we have one. Oh, look at that. That lowers the subterfuge. If you have one key.
Good to know if we ever get lockpicking next time.
Yeah. Alright. Who's this?
Monsieur Johann von Wulner.
Oh man, I doubt Wolner will want to talk to us.
He's still knocking on that other door.
Oh right, he doesn't know he's in the dining room, yeah. Steal his stuff.
That incriminates him. Because there have been a few new things in a few places. I can't go out on this balcony.
Coin. Oh,
Royal
or
jelly.
jelly. I think everything's coin, don't I?
Yeah.
Is that another? No, that's. Yeah. That's Amber. Oh yeah. Can't go in.
Well, this is totally worth it though.
Yeah.
Found a few good items out here. None of these? I wonder whose rooms these are then.
Maybe the priest.
Yeah, George Washington had an extra key out, so I'm kind of just checking around to see if anyone else has anything new laying about.
Painting. He didn't have much to begin with anyway, I don't think.
Yeah, that's right though. His balcony was totally worth it.
For sure.
Alright, let's get to the bedroom.
Hug.
I think we basically knocked on every door we could.
Shook every tree.
I'm glad that we got the extra scene with Peru.
Yeah, that's haunted room. I don't think there's anything.
Courtney.
You could use it and pick it up, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, we definitely have the room for that. We stole a dead woman's honey.
Maybe next time I could try and save her.
Instead of getting laid, are you crazy?
President George Washington.
Are you crazy?
No?
You should probably just doom cry and then end up dead anyway, and then we'll still be a virgin.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Okay, this is us then.
Hey, that's me. Are we about to be
A
attempted
room
to murder?
full of fucking people being eaten. Oh, hi.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Not at all.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
We have no politics.
No, we don't.
There's no point trying to persuade me. Don't hold it against me.
Of course not, silly. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
Oh no. Oh, she's playing us.
Of course, Emily.
Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Nah.
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer in the lurch.
Very well, as you wish. It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
I've seen her, Emily.
What? When was that?
A little earlier, just before the conference. She was hiding.
And did you manage to speak to her?
She's not the same. I don't know what's been happening to her, but she's changed. I found her in a deplorable state with one of her hands cut off. I mean, she was saying crazy things, bordering on delirium.
What? Did you say one of her hands was cut off? What happened to her?
I don't know. She wouldn't say.
And did she tell you why she shot Emma?
No. Unfortunately, we were unable to broach the subject. She seemed terribly upset, Emily. There's something strange going on here. She was fearful of something or someone.
Excuse me, Louis, but until we see proof of the contrary, she's the one who is sowing death everywhere she goes. We are the ones who ought to be fearful.
I know. I know.
No, I apologize for that remark. Who do you think she's hiding from? Mortimer?
I don't know. Maybe.
Louis, I don't want to pile it on, but I would understand her feelings there. You ought to be wary of Mortimer. He's a manipulator, a liar, a coward who doesn't assume his responsibilities at all.
What exactly happened between you two, Emily? You're so radically against
A lot of
him.
strong
Can we
feelings.
change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Instead, I came here to go into this again.
That's a very poor kissing animation. Their lips weren't even touching, their faces were hovering. Come, Louis? Oh god, really? Jesus.
To the bed, not obviously.
Oh, Vision?
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him. He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough, why isn't she here? She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time
She's
to
busy.
replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her. What are we going to do about Washington? He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king. Don't
his
worry.
face.
Mr.
I know,
President
right?
only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim. He has been serving
His face is
Mortimer
like
for quite
quicksand.
some time, It won't be
Put your
easy
foot on
to
it and sink right in.
bring him
Oh
around.
God.
Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Maybe
Please,
that's why I've been avoiding
excuse
home
me,
for real.
gentlemen. I feel
Don't want to look at his
tired.
face.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Yeah.
Oh, he got caught.
He totally knows. That's
Shit.
twice he's banished us.
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
God, that shirt though is so not flattering.
Typical.
Right?
There she goes again. What's with this habit of hers of taking off in the middle of the night?
Maybe she's not as hard. Maybe she doesn't like your peenie as much as you think.
Well, she failed the charisma check, so she just got what she wanted and left.
Very much.
I bet you if we agreed to swap sides, she would have been there when we woke up.
Sir,
Most likely.
the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Time
Tell
to
them
put up
I'm
our
coming.
dukes.
Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
We have some jelly on our terrace, right? Or did you grab it already?
I think we have a little, but we haven't. We should have
never
recovered
mind.
some from sleeping, but we didn't.
Yeah.
That's alright.
My friends,
We have
the
items.
conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you,
Jesus.
I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
Yeah, let's say what?
Against.
Against.
And you, Luke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and
Godoy? Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very
don't
grateful
like
if
that.
you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What? What is he doing?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune.
This guy heated
Well,
fast.
as for me,
This did
I
get
am
super heated
for
fast.
Lord
What the
Mortimer's
hell?
project. Despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President
Oh
Rocher,
my God.
what is your position?
She been sleeping with everybody?
Well,
Ah.
that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you
Yes,
been drinking?
read that.
There
Read
you
that
are,
bitch.
dribbling away. My lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, Camille.
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques,
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free.
And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jack, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work.
We have to intervene. Let me intervene.
Wait.
Stop him.
Derichet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Never. I'm gonna save him. I don't give a shit.
Psychology.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem
I
like a
removed all
decent
our
person.
debuffs. Give us more points.
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Conviction?
Yeah.
Hold on. We can see what he's good against and bad against.
I know he's good at...
What's his name? I can't remember.
Peru.
I'm freaking out over here.
Immune to question, vulnerable psychology, so both of them would be okay.
Okay.
But I would do conviction.
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jack. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me. This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do.
I do.
I know you're no
And
coward.
I love
so give
you.
me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to talk to me.
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jacques.
Oh, hug him.
He's in Peru. You could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur Drichet here hadn't stopped you. Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment. My friends, we shall continue the conference later. I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this excitement. Take the rest of the day off.
Whew. I am so glad we managed to talk down Peru. Holy shit.
Yeah, like... I could've let Peru kill himself. Oh, shit. Shit. How could we have found those people's secrets? None of those people would even talk to us.
Well, Peru's secret, we had a chance, but we answered the wrong thing. Who he was worried for.
Yeah, but I mean, all those other people, though. Like,
we must have missed out.
Maybe because we didn't follow their path at all.
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking, too. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. We did all right.
Yeah, not bad.
We did all right.
All right, what do we want up?
4 points left to level 3. Might as well become the Questioning Kings.
Okay.
Boom. And now that's free for us.
Nice.
Yeah, the more stuff we can do for free, the better. Okay, I think here's where we should quit for the night. We've gotten so far, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying this game. I know people have been popping in and out. It's pretty wild. I really love it. Courtney, do you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, that was fucking wild. Holy shit.
I like seriously. It's like if this ends with us blowing someone's brains out or whatever, like I don't even. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared.
Me either.
So.
Oh man. Yeah, but thank you guys for watching. I hope you've been enjoying as much as we have, because this has been a wild ass ride.
All right, have a wonderful night, you guys.
Bye.